Say Skittle Brow. Hey, how's it going? I'm back. And I'm gonna put the switch on the screen. Hey, it's Monocule. Hey Monocule, how's it going? I'm back. We gotta put the switch on the screen. Where's the switch? Dude, where's the switch? Dude, where is it? Switch. Switch, wake up. It's not waking up. Uh-oh, do I have to stop the stream to get it? I mean, I just assumed it would still be working since it was working yesterday. It's probably doing that weird thing where I have to like open up I have to like open up maybe it's gonna make me unplug it and plug it back in and then open up the Elgato thing, and then it'll show up, and then it'll couldn't it just work, you know? Couldn't it just work? Why is it gonna be like this now? Hey, well, not too much is new, Skittles. Not too much. Pretty much like the same stuff as before. Well, Skittles, let me tell you what's new. You want to know what's new, Skittles? I got an emissions test on my car. I got an emissions test on my car, and I went to Chick-fil-A, and I bought chicken tenders, and Polynesian sauce is very good. And I went grocery shopping. Guess what? You just bought 7.5 pounds of almonds. Oh, really? Connect your connect your capture device to get it started. Connected. Like, it's connected. Like, what the heck? Why does it think it's not? It has to be connected. It has to be. Okay, let me just unplug and plug it back in. I don't know what the fuck. So unplug and plug. I might have to restart the stream. Guys, are you going to be mad at me if I have to restart the stream? Like, will you be able to forgive me? Just unplug it. Just unplug everything and plug it back in. See if it will mysteriously work now. Oh, look, the screen. Okay. Dude, you gotta love it. Well, at least on, well, it's not showing up here. At least on the Elgato tools, it was showing. Like on the Elgato screen, the whatever, the HD monitor thing, just like unplug it from the capture card, plug it back in, immediately comes on. Okay, so maybe now if I take it off and on here, like if, hold on, like maybe if I like switch to something else and then switch back, it'll work now. I might still need to restart the stream. Dude, what is this though? Wait, why is it? Oh, yeah. It works, guys. All I had to do was just unplug all the cords from the Elgato and plug them back in, and then it just worked. Modern technology. It's great. I didn't even change anything from yesterday. Yeah, so, okay, so 7.5 pounds of almonds? Why did you do that? That will keep me almond supplied? What do you use the almonds for? Well, actually, we're kind of similar, except instead of, we're not big almonds hands. We're more walnut people here, Skittles. Wait, that's not going to put like a, that's not going to like be a big divider between us, is it? Because like we actually have like a huge, I don't know, it might be 7.5 pound bag of walnuts downstairs, because I've been eating like walnuts. I mean, like I put walnuts in my yogurt now. That's like my big thing, is like almost every day for breakfast I have a yogurt, and I put fruit in it, usually like blueberries and walnuts. I eat yogurt with blueberries and walnuts, or if sometimes like strawberries or blackberries. But always walnuts, because it's good. I used to do granola, but I switched to walnuts because it seems like a little bit healthier. What do you do with the What do you do with the almonds? You didn't. Oh, you use them as food. Well, that's a little bit vague, Skittles. That okay? How, and what way? In what way do you use them as food? Do you also put them in your yogurt like I do? Walnuts are yum. Yeah, no, walnuts are really good. Walnuts are really good. And they're also like pretty nutritious, I believe. Like of the nuts, like they've got some good nutritional content. I think almonds do too, though. But they're pretty good. Like they're both tasty and nutritional. Hey, why is like the right Joy-Con just like in eternal loading, but the left one is fine? They can use the analog stick, but this one is like little bar. It just won't. It just keeps trying. Maybe I hold it closer to the Switch. Very good for the bod. Yeah, they've got like omega-3 or something in them, and they've got like antioxidants or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly. I don't remember exactly. You don't like walnuts or pecans? I do like pecans, but I don't really have them that often by themselves. But yeah, once in a while, pecans can be really good. I like pecan desserts. And I also do like almonds, but only kind of once in a while. I like most nuts, but walnuts are my favorite. So you have your like giant bag of almonds. I put them in my mouth, chew and swallow them, then my body converts them to waste. You just eat them. Okay, well, I mean, like, all right. I mean, that's an answer, but dude, what the heck with the... It's stuck in just the right one. Just the green one is stuck in like eternal loading mode. And the left one is fine. I don't know. Okay, I guess I gotta like plug it into the Switch directly because like it's confused. It's like the Joy-Con is confused. Like, what do I do? How do I work? Oh no, I don't know what to do, and he forgot. The pink one's just like, I know what to do. I'm smart. But the green one's just like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. How do I be a Joy-Con again? Dude, what is going on? Plugging it in wait a second. Wait, why though? Why? If I put it on the Switch, it works. It's working now. Why? Hey, Demo, what's going on here? Hey, Demo, I'm just trying to get my Joy-Con to work. That for some reason the green one just doesn't want to sync. It just doesn't want. Even putting it on the Switch directly isn't working. It doesn't want to sync. But the pink, oh, there it goes. Finally, it took forever to get the green one to sync. I don't know why. And then also, this, the usual little bit of technical difficulties. Demo, welcome to the stream. So we're so glad to have you join us, Demo. Also, we were talking about nuts. So, Demo, what you've missed so far is a lot of nut talk and me with technical difficulties with the capture card just deciding to not work again until I unplug it and plug it back in, and then it just magically works. And then my Joy-Con just like not working for me. And then we talked about nuts. Skittles is driving is also macadamias. Nuts your favorite. Nut talk. Demo likes that. Demo seems enthusiastic about that. Let's say that. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, of course, we all love nuts. Let me mute this. Oh yeah, man, we're back in the game. Like right where we left off. Demo's enthusiastic about nuts. I know. Don't you want to quote that, Demo? Could be another like good old beautiful wholesome Demo quote that we could have forever and like constantly bring up like whenever we do searches for Demo. Like for years to come, it could provide us with so much amusement. Think about that, Demo. You're tempted, aren't you, now? You want to quote that. You want to quote that, don't you, Demo? I don't blame you. I do too. I wish there was a quote about me liking nuts, but unfortunately there's not. Maybe someday. Demo will own some nuts soon. So, you know what? You love hazelnuts? Hey, that's a different nut. Demo, wait, Demo. See if you can guess
I don't know if you caught what nuts. But see if you can guess what my favorite nut is and what Skittles' favorite nut is. Because we both have different favorite nuts. Dima, what do you think our favorite nuts are? I don't know. Maybe you might remember mine, but I don't think so because I don't usually bring it up. I can see the old chat. That's cheating, Demo. You ruined it, Demo. That's cheating. Demo, we were gonna. Demo, come on. Just don't look at that. Did you already spoil it? Demo, did you spoil it? Demo, did you spoil yourself? It kind of seems like there's like a secret here. Maybe not though. You're not. Oh, Demo. Okay, Demo. So you already know? You already know? Demo, would you have guessed that? I don't ever really eat hazelnuts though. I don't ever really eat hazelnuts. Okay. I guess it was just the coins up there. Dude, what is this? Let me start the timer. Skittles, I better start this timer, right? I should remind myself. The computer. Wow, thanks, Skittles. Yeah, nut. Yeah, so I really like walnuts. Walnuts are my favorite nuts, and Skittles really likes almonds. And apparently Skittles has like giant 8-pound bags of almonds. I have in our basement, I have like a giant 8-pound bag of walnuts. What I do with the walnuts is mostly I just put them in yogurt. Like my yogurt, my dessert. Well, it's kind of like a dessert. The Freudian slip. My breakfast every morning is usually yogurt with fruit, like usually blueberries or some kind of berry, like yogurt with some kind of berries, and then walnut. That's like what I eat. Like 4 out of every 5 mornings, I usually have that. And so yeah, that's what I do with my walnuts. And then I asked Skittle what he does with his almonds, and he got offended. He was like, I eat them, Flip. What do you think I do with them? I consume them and turn them into waste. And I was like, I know, Skittles, what do you do with them specifically? And he was like, I put them in my mouth and I chew them and eat them. So apparently Skittles he just likes to ingest nuts. He just likes to ingest them. I do something specific with my nut. But wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay, that's nothing. Yeah, Skittles, but like, okay, so you just eat them raw, and that's it. You don't use them in anything. Alright? You just like, I don't know. You know, Skittles, look, a lot of people, there's this thing called ingredients. And a lot of people will put things into things. A lot of people like put nuts in something else. Have you ever heard of that, Skittles? In the almond. I'm sorry, maybe I just don't understand the almond community. We should start a rivalry. Fuck Brazil nuts? What's a Brazil nut? Ooh, popcorn. I'm just kind of looking around. Hot dog. I burned the rabbit. Skittles, that sounds like a great idea. Send me some of your almonds. Hey, what happened to that bird? It's going nuts. The bird is going nuts! Speaking of nuts! Okay, I got him. Oh, when the train hits the birds, then they go nuts. You can't let the train hit the birds. They go nuts. Wow. These birds are nuts. There's the little mama bird. I guess we better do the thing. Did we miss one? Was there like one at the beginning? Jeez. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Oh, milk bottles. Delicious. Not really, I hate milk. Hey Gizmo, what's up? How are you doing today? Hey Gizmo, we're discussing nuts. What we got here? Skittles' favorite nut is almonds, and mine is walnuts. And Demo's is hazelnuts. What's your favorite nut? We're gonna make a Google document. We're gonna write everyone's name now. And we're gonna record everyone's favorite nut. And I don't know, we might put it on the screen. Like we might put it on, like we might like make like an overlay for that. Like everybody's name. I feel like everybody's name should be on the stream, and then like we could like put a picture of the nut that they like. You want to get in on that, Gizmo? I'm thinking it could be like a new form of Twitch content that like is really innovative. Copy this from Bird from Sonic 3D Blast. All the developers of today, like one of the big games they go to, they draw inspiration from Dark Souls, from Zelda, and most of all from Sonic 3D Blast. Yeah, I want to know what Leo's favorite nut is. What do you like? Pistachios? It's got to be a different nut. He's not allowed to like any of the nuts that we like. Like what? Leo should be like pistachios, I feel. An almond guy? No, he can't be an almond guy. Skittles is already the almond guy. Everybody's got to have their own nut. Oh, cashews is not taken. A mainstream nut. Yeah, dude, cashews maybe. Yeah, the nut, right? And then we'll call it the nuttiest stream. Man, you are good at branding, Gizmo. Nice. Oh, wait a second. Do I want a tornado? Do I want a tornado? I think I want the tornado. Let me just slowly drop my ability that by mysteriously holding down the button for no reason. Pistachios seem like too much work. No, but Leo he likes putting into work into things. The hardworking guy. He might be into that. Whoa, all that tornado makes me tired. Wait a second. We gotta start from up here. Oh, we gotta go back. Oh, jeez. Gotta go back. Alright, let's try that again. See, that's how you do this. There you go. You gotta get the money. You gotta get the money. We gotta find out everybody's favorite nut, and we're gonna keep track of all this. We gotta find out. Very important. Very important. I'm so glad that going into, 2023, we finally found the thing that our stream can really, something we can really take hold of. Something that can be our identity. Nuts. Finally, the thing we've been looking for all this time. You make use of D's nuts. Demo can't do that. Like, that's just too... Like, Demo's much more clever than that. That's too obvious. You're not giving Demo enough credit. That's just... She wouldn't... She can't do that, because it's too obvious of a joke. She's got to be much more clever. No, she's not? Okay. I can't... What do I need to break this open? I don't know. Like a hammer? Whatever it is, I don't... Oh, this will do it, I guess. That'll do it. Oh. Is that the shortcut for the race? Wait. Do I want to explore this with the cone as well? Whenever possible. I guess you're right, Skittles. Whenever possible. Oh, we can't go up there as the cone. Alright, we gotta beat 5 seconds. You did it! Wow. That was a tough one. They're all called D's blank. Well, Demo, you know, at least you own it. Nothing wrong with that. Saved another little guy, as usual. Yeah, of course, that's what I meant. Of course you own it. You paid money for those nuts. And they're your nuts, Demo. She's not above crude humor. It's like you hardly... Yeah, not like me. I'm above crude humor. Only extremely clever humor for me. But I guess, you know, everybody's different. I'll tornado you. Get tornadoed, idiot. Look at this. So, like, right here. See that cage? It looks like if we don't get that in the first try, that's it. I think. Alright, let's go for it. Here we go. And get it. Oh! Yeah, I got it. See that? Not bad. Anything over here? No. Can you... Is this like a Dark Souls death pit? Or is the can you like get on the ladder? It's a Dark Souls death pit. Just checking. It could be like an Anne Orlando thing where you can like actually... There's no place to go and this, you have to like actually get on the ladder. It looks like a background element, but it's actually the way to go. Because, you know, everything is Dark Souls. Whoa, look at this stuff! Wait, do I want to be a mole? Do I want to be a... maybe I want to be a mole. We better switch. I'm going to assume that it gives me those for a reason. You get like a little... Oh, don't go off the thing. You get like a little kind of air floating move with this too. Pretty nice. Anything under here? Nope. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh, dead. Really cool level design though, in like all of this in this whole world. Really cool level designs with this whole like carnival theme. Very good level designs. Now I'm actually looking forward to seeing the rest of the game. Like, the level design has been very, very good. Now, wait a second, I can't break these. Oh, can I go around this? Oh wait, but I can break these? Oh, huh. Break the cars. Maybe there's like a thing for breaking all the cars. I think they might be infinite. Yeah, they're infinite. Never mind. Sapphire Drew, what's up? I love how it shows Flip what to do and he doesn't do it. Like, what are you talking about, Sapphire Drew? Man, you come in and you're immediately critical. Well, that's okay, I forgive you. Well, I'm trying to... I probably do know what to do, but I'm trying to... Depending on what you're talking about, but I'm also trying to explore the level to, like, generally to get waddle these because you need a certain amount. I'm not necessarily hyper concerned about getting them all. I don't know, I guess we can't break that, but it looks breakable. So look at that, that's something right there. But I don't know if I can break it by going over here or if I needed something to break it necessarily. Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know, I guess. Like, well, I mean, maybe... Then make a flip accessible. Flip. It's a good callback skill. Good callback, Joe. Okay, we can go... Like, we don't really need to just destroy these guys. We can go around. I wonder if I could break through it with this, though. Could be a secret. I hate being told to do. I mean, I wouldn't say I hate it. Just like, sometimes it's slightly annoying. That might be true for you as well, Dino. Hold on. Let's see. What is... Oh, okay, so he has the B button, right? So it's like this. Oh, it didn't work. I mean, like, that might have worked, you know? You have to try it. The bottom corner screen showed you how to use the ability. Like, what ability? The water? What do you mean? Like, I know how to use the water. That's obvious. What, are you saying I could have broke... Wait, are you saying I could have broken this? With the... I tried... Are you... What are you... Wait, hold on. What did I miss that, Badger? Are you saying that there's an ability that I missed? Well, hold on. Okay, now I gotta go back and check again. Maybe I missed something. Some people are always critical, not supportive. You can launch the cars. You know what? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. That's true. Oh, I could probably have... That's how I could have broken those boxes back there. Let's see. Okay, alright, that's fair enough then. Alright, that counts as a spoiler, but I guess I don't really care that much. So it's fine. The game fucking told me to do it. Yeah, well, I mean... Okay, it's not... Maybe spoiler's not the right word, but it definitely counts as hand-holding. Would you agree, Drew, that that counts as hand-holding? Hold on, wait, maybe... Hold on, let me just check that there was nothing back here. No, okay, there's not. I think it does. You have make a habit of that sometimes, you know. It's not a spoiler if you ask him. That's true. If I ask him a second time, it's definitely not a spoiler at that point. Wait, hold on. Wait, what is this, though? This has to be something. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Look at that shit. I'm gonna die, but... It's weird. I guess that's nothing, then. Oh, now I'm gonna die, darn it. Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. Just in a mood? So many streamers call every little thing a spoiler and ban people for it, and I'm like, are you retarded? Using the harsh language there. Dude, some streamers wouldn't like that harsh language either. They might ban you for that. But I won't. And also notice that you've spoiled me like 1,000 times on stream, and I've never ever even given you like any sort of punishment whatsoever. It's kind of all I do is just kind of say, hey. I mean, like a lot of times I don't really care that much. No, I mean, like, yeah, well, not to get into like another like big discussion, but I think it's just that spoilers is one of those like kind of stretched out words, you know? It's like stretched out kind of jargon words where it means spoilers, but it also means hand holding. It means backseat gaming, right? It means I'm not ranting though. I'm just saying that like it means spoiler means like everything. Like the way what? Okay, I guess I'm crazy. I guess it doesn't mean all of that. Never mind. Demon Skittles have no idea what I'm talking about. Okay. Just me then, I guess. Okay, Skittles, I shut up. There, you got what you wanted. Hope you're happy. No, but like, yeah, I kind of that one is kind of rubbed off on me. I do definitely overuse the. No, I mean, no, that's a. I will say that that's a fair. It's a fair. It's a fair comment by Mr. Sapphire Drew. That word is like way overused, and I'm guilty of that sometimes. Ooh, this kind of has like a Mario 64 vibe to it. This area. Wait, let me start over. Everyone is spicy. What do you like? Oh, well, I don't know about everybody is spicy, but that suddenly made me think. We haven't talked about spicy nuts. That's, you know what, Demo? That's a good call. We haven't really talked about spicy nuts, actually. You're right. It's true. But it suddenly, that suddenly reminded me. This suddenly reminded me, my sister's husband gets like these bags of like spicy nuts. It's like a spicy trail mix kind of thing. It's mostly nuts. And they're really good. I don't know. Have you guys ever seen those? Like these spicy trail nut mixes? Like spicy stuff. Like it's like spicy snacks are kind of. It seems like those are popular these days. I don't know. Could be wrong. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to. Okay, I get it. But I really like the. Well, like also like there's like the spicy. What is it? The spicy Cheetos? Is it the spicy Cheetos? Did I think have been like popular for like quite a while now? Or I mean, at least among like among certain people. I did the wrong thing again. At least among like certain people. Wait, okay. Can't we just go back to talking about nuts? I just did Skittles. I just brought nut. I did it like of my own voluntary will just a second ago. Talking about spicy nuts. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Some people can be. No. You know what? I know what you're talking about, Sapphire Drew. Sometimes I give you a hard time, Sapphire Drew. I'm sorry about that, but I totally know what you're talking about. I mean, that's why I try not. I try not to do that. I don't really. I'm not a hard. Like some people are like absolute hard asses. Like some streamers are like absolute hard asses about spoilers. Where like some are like insane. Where like if you say anything. Like, there's some things, like, for example, being told, like, how much time is left in a game. Like, I like to know how much time is left in a game, because this is good for planning. Not everybody's the same. Or, like, being told, like, boss names in, like, a Souls game. Where it's, like, I mean, yeah, like, it's technically... It gives you, like, it ruins, like, a very tiny element of surprise. But, like, I don't know. That doesn't matter at all, really. I don't know. Some people are just way too uptight about that. But I mean, like, I get why they're uptight, too. Because there are also, like, a lot of people who are, like, completely thoughtless about just coming in and just spoiling everything. So, like, some people are just, like, really oversensitive about that. But as a result, some streamers are, like, way too thin-skinned about that as well. And it is kind of painful, like, when you're watching a streamer who just goes insane. Like, if the moment you spoil... Like, the moment you, like, even the, like, the tiniest spoiler, they, like... And they, like, just start banning people. Like, that's kind of unpleasant. Like, I don't like that when I'm in a stream. You know? I mean, I get why, but I don't really like that. But I don't think that I'm that way, though, but... I'm kind of flexible. I don't, you know, certain kinds of spoilers I don't want, and I will say, if you go over the line of what I would want you to, then I will tell you. But I mean, I'm pretty lenient though. I'm not like, I think I'm way more lenient than most streamers. I still prefer. Like, if somebody is kind of making a habit of hand-holding, though, I will point it out. I will at least do that. Yeah. Hates Brazilians and their nuts. Oh, Demo, you hate Brazilians and their nuts. You like spicy baked Cheetos and hot fries? I like those too, but I very rarely have them because they're terrible for you. Oh, you need to have the flame tornado ability for that. Maybe we should go back to town then. Maybe we can unlock that. Well, I don't. Sorry about that, Sapphire Drew. I hope you don't lose your shit here. Hot fries. I like spicy stuff in general. I'm a big hot sauce fan. I don't like when they add sweet or spicy things to nuts. I do, Skittles. You're a purist. You're a nut purist, huh, Skittles? I do like that, though, so we differ on that. Where you feel like being an ass, ask yourself, what would Leo do? The problem with that, Skittles, is that Leo wouldn't stream. So that's kind of a problem. Can I get the flame tornado now? Honey roasted peanuts. Those are delicious, but they're also terrible for you, so I don't eat those that often, but... I mean, I will. Actually, at the Chattanooga con, I was right across from this nut... Like, actually, it's funny. This coincides with our current conversation perfectly, so it's kind of funny, but... I don't know if I mentioned this before, but at the Chattanooga convention, I was right across from, like, a nut dealer. Like, what do you call... Like, they were selling candy nuts. So it was, like, these, like, cinnamon sugar baked nuts. And they had, like, pecans, they had walnuts, they had, like, they had different kinds of nuts. But they were warm. So you could, like, get, like... Yeah. Nut dealer is probably not the right terminology. But, sorry. I'm not good at wording. Sorry about that. But yeah, so I tried, so yeah, you get them like a paper cone. So I had the pecans. I got like the cinnamon sugar baked pecans. So they're like hot. They're warm. I mean, they were warm. They weren't hot, but they were like warm nuts, which, you know, okay, go ahead and laugh. But yeah, they were extremely good. They're extremely good. You probably, to like get that effect, you probably have to have them like fresh off of, like out of the oven though, like when they're hot, but they were extremely delicious. But also, they were just coated in, like, sugar and probably absolutely terrible for you. But, like, you know, you can... I mean, I will eat garbage once in a while. I'm not a purist. I'm sure Monocule would have loved him. Skittles would have hated them because he's a nut purist. You've lurked in streams where the stream has created an atmosphere where people seem afraid to even chat. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't think that I wouldn't say that about TMR per se, but like once he can sometimes get a little bit crazy about it, you know, and kind of inconsistent. But like everybody's kind of like, usually people tend to be inconsistent about that anyway. Well, like I mean, TMR is like kind of waffled about that. He's kind of like he really doesn't like spoilers, but then he kind of like feels bad because like he knows he's at least aware he's kind of creating that atmosphere, right? But like that's been talked about in TMR's stream. But like he's not that bad though. He's not even that bad. I've been in streams where it's way worse than that. Where they're like just out of control, and they'll go crazy on you if you like give the slightest thing. And I just won't watch streams like that. Like I just won't watch them. Yeah, just leave. You know, just leave. There's better streamers to watch. You know, I don't know. That's kind of like a toxic atmosphere, I think. You told them off and quit. I don't think you should tell them off, though. If you were gonna... No, look. I may have done that once or twice in the past when I was a younger Flip, but I don't know, I might have. But I try to never do that, though. Like, if you don't like somebody's stream, or you just don't like them, just leave. And don't tell them off either. Just silently leave, you know? Because you gotta be the bigger person. But... No, Demo. No, don't. I don't want you to leave, Demo. Wait. If I'm really irritating you, you should let me know. But don't tell me off and leave. Just tell me like how I'm irritating you, and I'll try to fix it. I'll try to fix it if I'm like really doing something to irritate you. Like within, I mean, maybe I hate to think, you know, maybe we're irreconcilable differences, but probably not. I don't know. Probably not. It's your hate language. Secretly hate you. That's why I spent more money than everyone else. More money, people. Well, I can't complain about that, Demo. I tell you how you irritate me all the time, and you love me for it. Yeah. I mean, I usually assume you're joking. I mean, honestly, maybe that's why we get along, is like you just telling me the truth. Like, you just find everything I do irritating, and you're like, you know, I really find it irritating when you do this, and I'm like, good one, Skittles. Oh, man, he loves everything I do. We get along so great. Sure, definitely joking. You like ghosting people? It's not really ghosting, though, if you're just, like... Because, like, the thing is, like, in most cases, you're just an audience member. Like, if you're really seriously friends, like, especially if you know the person in real life, that's different. But if you're just, like, somebody's audience member, unless you have, like, a really deep friendship through the stream over years, that's not ghosting. Like, that's just, like, you know... Chances are, if they irritate you that bad, you're probably not that big of friends, right? I mean, you would think. Not that, like, your friends can't really irritate you, but I'm just saying, in most cases, that's not really ghosting. I feel like being their mod at a duty. Yeah, being their mod. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the size of the stream and how many mods they have. But like, if it's a situation where like you're their #1 mod and like you're kind of like a close friend of the stream, then yeah, you should still do it respectively, though. I think. But you might have to say something, sure. Also, oh, look, now I'm like a berserker. Dude, look at this, man. This is cool. Did I get I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know if I got the flame tornado. Well, I guess I can just go back there and find out. I got it. I don't think I did, actually. We haven't unlocked that yet. But this ability looks cool, though. Oh, well, we don't have to get that anyway. It's fine. We're not married. Some of my little differences. I hate being a mod. I do it for a quote bot. Well, I mean, it's not like you're forced to actually use your power or do anything with it, Skittles. You just don't like... You don't like the feeling of, like, responsibility, even if you're not... Yeah, I mean, I kind of get that. I kind of didn't want to make... I don't remember why I made you... Oh, the only reason I made you a mod in the first place was because of the quote bot thing, right? Isn't that the only reason why? Yeah, because you're kind of not the mod type. I don't mean that offensively, but just, like, you don't... Yeah, you just don't seem like you want the power. Kind of get that. Yeah, escape responsibility. I kind of get that. Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard to contain your emotions, but it's always a good idea to try. Wait, what is this ability again? Dude, like, this is... This ability's... I don't know. Sure. I should try this, actually, though. But probably this shooting ability, this seems extremely good. Maybe the damage is not that great, though. But man, it seems extremely good. Like rapid fire shooting or whatever. Oh, alright, we got a boss. That's cool. What if there was a quote-bot only stream? That'd be pretty interesting, Demo. You raise a good idea. There's an Arcus mod for a couple of years. He got burnt out. People always trying to make him angry. Which is impossible. It's kind of funny. Lethal. It's Leo! Okay, not really. It's a lady. It's Lady Leo! Claw roll line. That's funny. Alright. Alright, let's just toy with her a little bit. Oh, perfect spacing. Predictable. I let her get a hit. Fine. Yeah, come at me with your really slow attacks. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at that. They always get me with the the ground wave, because I keep not interpreting that as, like, something you need to avoid. Barely any damage, though. Okay, this attack is super slow. I guess she's only going to always ever do 2 of them. That looks cool, though. But not really that hard to dodge. Oh, she got me with that. Okay, this time I'll actually avoid it. What's she gonna do now? What if she actually gets hard? That would never happen. Ooh. This fight's cool thematically. The music is not good. The music kind of sucks. The boss music is kind of not good. It's just really lame. Shame. Oh, I guess you need to jump there. It's a good attack. You better be a little bit careful. Well, this is cool. Let's see. That's just gonna be 1 attack. Maybe she would jump 3 times. I should probably jump when she comes down. He's safe. Then jump in time. That's a cool fight. Just wish it could have been like a tad hard, at least like a tad harder. At least it's like a little bit hard. I mean, these fights don't need to be Dark Souls, but it's a tad bit harder. Like, she just does so little damage. Plus, I'm not even making use of the health items you can bring into these. You can bring in health items into these fights. And I'm not even bothering to. And this is the harder difficulty mode. Oh well, but that's still a cool fight though. I never really spent that much time in Arcus. Like, Arcus seems cool, but I never really spent much time in his stream. Yeah, I wish Leo would show up. We have to ask Leo about his nuts. I hope he shows up. He probably will later. You know how he is. It's kind of lackadaisical. He's like, he gets really sucked into his RPGs. Beating up wild cats. You don't think Noodle would approve? No, Noodle would approve because it's like, there's some cats Noodle probably doesn't, like, there's some cats that are good. And there's some cats that Noodle is like, they should be disciplined. They give cats a bad name. Any harder and he would have died? No, that would be good though. Like, I haven't died in any bosses yet. And it wasn't really even trying that hard. And it still didn't die. Yeah, like, it would be nice if, like, you know, a boss could actually kill me once. Hank seems indifferent. There's no man chiller than Arcus. Yes, I like that about Arcus. He's a speedrunner. He's the one who's like kind of a little bit well known for like wearing like a cowboy hat, and he streams like and like a mustache, and just being really laid back, kind of cowboy-like. Not really with an accent or anything, but in spirit, and playing like Ninja Gaiden. I don't know if he's still the world record holder in Ninja Gaiden or not. Coliseum. Oh, the weapon shop evolved. Was it? Yeah, I'll do Coliseum if there's a Coliseum. Well, I mean, if it's just repeats of the boss fights, there's no need to do that. Unless we get something for it. Running a little low on coins, but so far I've been able to afford all of these easily without farming any coins. Or hitting target times. We don't have to get all of these. Pencil drill. Kind of weird. kind of a weird upgrade. Where's the Colosseum? Up here? Yeah, I guess the town does extend over here more, so it can be built more. Oh yeah, see, this is okay. So there is more to the town, and there definitely is going to be more worlds and stuff. Can we go in yet? Wait, hey, wait, what's over here? Observation tower. Have I been there? This... You know what this song reminds me of? This particular song in this town? Oh, wait, you could probably get up there from here. Or maybe it's just the one part of it, but it reminds me of the theme song. Oh, you can just... There's a ladder here. Oh, I didn't realize that. Wait, what is the observation tower? Have I been in that? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. The theme song for Perfect Strangers. Standing tall on the wings. Do you guys remember that? I used to love Perfect Strangers. Standing tall on the wings of my dreams. The rain and thunder, man, I was bound for better days. My life and my dreams, nothing's gonna stop me now. Anyway, like, there's a part of this song that sounds just like that. It's been making me think of that. But should I have healed first? Never-ending story. Are there? You can either get the pencil or... What is this again? Wait, do I have this? It's like an upgrade of the light bulb, or... Let's try this. Skittles, do you just mean like the theme song to Never-Ending Story? I'm really familiar with the music from Never-Ending Story. I even downloaded the soundtrack. Like, the theme song is... I don't even need to look at the video. It's like, Never-Ending Story. Whoa, 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 whoa. Never-Ending Story. Something. I didn't really hear that, though. Wait, how do I use this to attack? Oh! Oh, that was a good attack somehow. Wait, oh, and then you lose it. Oh, wow, okay. That's no good. But the stars are actually a pretty good attack on their own. So wait, what did it say? I wasn't really paying attention. Were you paying attention, Sapphire Drew? What did it say was the thing that we're doing here? It said something about Meta Knight. Giving you crash. Oh, that's like that's like the crash ability. Oh, I see. But it doesn't. You still have to do a lot of damage without it, though. Right? Can you fall here? Ambition. Not as easy to attack here without something that is a ranged attack. Okay, he's dead. There's something about Meta Knight, yeah. I don't know, I mean, it seems fun. I guess we could go through this real quick. Wait, what does this do again? The upgraded spikes? I don't see how this would be good on a bot. I don't know. It's like a funny ability, but I'd rather just have this. I'd rather just have like this. Are these tomatoes respawning? Why would you need 6 tomatoes for every fight? Whoa, I should have probably got one. Forgot. Oh, yeah, it's okay. I don't need to heal. Doesn't matter. Oh, now it's just a mid-boss, I see. I gotta be careful now. I'm doing a lot of damage, though. I didn't need a tomato. Oh, multiple bosses, I see. Third one? Get out of here. I'm gonna stick with these, I don't want the hammer. Oh, that's it. Okay, I should probably heal now. Oh, so that's not full? That's probably enough healing, though. Let's just go. These must not be unlimited. These tomatoes must not be unlimited. Really hand-holding? You could say that. You don't need stinky. I don't need stinky tomatoes, right? You said this game is too easy. Yeah, but I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna self-punish because the. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should also like. Maybe I should like put a blindfold on too, or like tie one arm behind my back. No, I think I'll just destroy the game efficiently and coldly with no emotion. Just dispassionately destroy the game, since that is my job as the streamer to get through it as quickly as possible. So I think I will be having those tomatoes. When I need them anyway. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe this actually gets challenging. You know, you never know. It could. Probably not, though. Terminate. Yeah, I'm gonna terminate. Yeah, exactly, Skittles. You get to terminate. Your job as a streamer is to be the terminator of games. That's your job. Like, that's why we're here, to watch me terminate these games. I don't feel any emotions towards the games that I have killed. I'm a cold, emotionless, game-terminating robot. Oh, now it's this boss. I like this boss, even though it's pretty easy. Okay, this power is definitely good for bosses. Oh, she can follow up with third attack if she feels like it on that combo. I wonder if I'd be better off just going for the stars. Does she always? Oh, there she's doing it, see? Was it just because I was attacking? I think jumping makes that dodge very safe. I don't know. Going in craze mode. She got a hit on me. She got a hit. Oh, I have my own combo with these rings. Didn't realize. That's actually kind of hard to avoid. It's not going to matter though. That combo is good. You want to be a Terminator? Demo, I mean, keep practicing. Keep practicing, and maybe one day you too can be a Terminator of games. Terminate. The game is terminated. Would bombs be an upgrade? Should I get the crazy bombs? The chain bombs? I don't know. Like, these chakrams are, like, kind of really good. And you get a combo with them. I don't know. Like, maybe the bombs would be really good, too. The fire might be really good, too. Should we... Yeah, let's stick with the chakram. I don't know. Job is to supply hot nut pod. Well, that's more of, like, a side job. Take a minute's too easy and then not showboat? Yes, I can. What? No, that's not even a contradiction, Sapphire. I don't think that makes any sense at all. No, I mean, like, I want the game to be challenging while I'm playing at my best. No, you don't have to go hardcore with self-imposed challenges. I mean, anyway, you don't go hardcore with self-imposed challenges the first time you're playing a game anyway. Like, you just, like, there's no reason to do that. First time you play a game, you just beat it. If you really like a game, then you go through and do the self-imposed challenges. That's why I would do that with, like, Dark Souls or something. Why would you do that with a game that you're, like, kind of, you know, middle of the road about? I think this boss is actually a little bit harder than the later bosses, surprisingly. Let's see. His attack actually is a pretty big range. I might have just been better off with stars against him. I feel like I'm actually better off with just using the stars here on this guy, because these have essentially infinite range. I think that's actually better than using the boomerangs here. Range is like extremely helpful here. We'll throw that ability away. We're actually better off without that, see? Look at this. Generally how it is with most Kirby games? Yeah. Wait, to make Kirby bosses to make abilities not OP? Well, I mean, like, the bosses could be. I mean, yeah, some of the earlier Kirby games are a little bit harder, but yeah, generally Kirby games are pretty easy. Ooh, wait, actually, you can suck up more than one star at a time. Too bad I missed that, but... Wait, hold on a second. If I shoot... Yeah, that must do more damage. You suck up more than one star. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Neat. I wonder how many you can suck up at once. Whoa! Okay, what did I get? What was that? Money? Probably money. We need a new ability now. I guess we'll just go with the item crash. The final battle is next? I think it's saying the final battle is next. Oh, that's what you meant. Otherwise you'd spam abilities. Well, you know what? I didn't really realize that, I guess. Did I have to grab that sword? It didn't matter. We get to find Metal Knight. Meta Knight. You crashed! Idiot! Oh, you can hit him multiple times with it, I see. Oh, that's funny. Definitely give you way too much time to avoid that. Way too much time. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, we gotta jump to make that hit. Jump there. Now he's getting a little bit more crazed. Can use the sword's always been a thing. Yeah, I don't even need your stupid sword. I don't even need it. You suck. Well, you finally damaged me. Good job. Oh. Now he's just not letting me have an opportunity to attack. Oh, here we got him. Hey, there's Leo! Leo, we were just talking about you and nuts. You missed it, Leo. You missed so much nut talk, Leo. So much nut talk. But yeah, I am having a Kirby fill time. Ooh, I'm number 1. Best solo time. New record. Stunning victory. We did it. You love a good cashew? Oh. Mr. Leo, you don't know. You don't know, Mr. Leo. Wow, you don't know. Listen, we were just talking about, because Skittles mentioned that he loves almonds, and then I was like, well, I really love walnuts. And then suddenly Skittles and I started our own nut rivalry. And then Demo came in, and she said wait, what did you like against Demo? I'm sorry. Demo likes I forget. I forget what nuts she said. Hazelnuts. Sorry, hazelnuts. I don't ever eat hazelnuts. And then we were like speculating, what nut does Mr. Leo like? And Demo said he probably likes cashews. I said you would like pistachios. But Demo said, no, I know Mr. Leo, and he's a cashew boy. Yeah, you've been buying these flavored cashews? Oh. Demo knows everybody's nuts. She knows nuts. You do like pistachios too? Okay, well. Pistachios or Monocule? I don't think Monocule said what his favorite nut was. But yeah, I'm really into what... I mean, I like a variety of nuts. But definitely walnuts are my favorite. Like, it's what I eat. I mean, it's mostly what we eat around here for nut content. Oh, I also put it... I was just saying that, like, I put them on my yogurt every morning. I love to put walnuts and fruit in my yogurt. But also, come to think of it, I put them on salads sometimes as well. Pretty good salad topping. Don't put it that way, Flip. Oh, I thought you would like it. Alright, we did the Coliseum. Maybe there's like more Coliseum content, but that's enough for now. Ready for that. A wasp larva, eat it anyway? Is it like good? I've heard... Oh, dude, there's an ice world now. I've heard that like larva can actually... Like, I've heard it's said that it's like a delicacy, like larva. Is that true, Mr. Leo? Yeah, I was very offended that Skittles said he eats nuts raw, and I said I would fight him. I've never seen that. Larva. I don't think I've ever eaten a larva, but I would. If Mr. Leo, like, tapped me on the shoulder and said, hey, Flip, you want to try this larva? I'd be like, yeah, Mr. Leo, for you, I will. No, I would. I would anyway. I would try a larva. I like to try things. I'm adventurous. Demo, aren't you adventurous? Don't you want to be an adventurer of food? You gotta try larva. I don't know. I'm not gonna go out of my way, but if it ever happened to be in front of a larva, I mean, not just like on the ground, but if it's like, you know, if it's like in a nut and people are watching and I will get some sort of credit for it, I'll eat it. It seems nice. The best way would be to eat it on stream, so everybody can see how cool you are when you eat the larva. But maybe it's actually really good. I mean, I've heard it's like a delicacy. Like, larva might be good. You guys want to switch to larva talk now? Does that sound good to anybody? No? Okay, never mind. The music's kind of nice in this area too. Although, like, even the good music in this game, it's like, it's kind of nice in an ambient kind of way, but it's not really, there hasn't really been anything catchy. There hasn't been anything, like, really catchy, like a classic Kirby song, though. But it's still nice music, though. It's nice. It's good. Opinions? I don't know what opinions are. I don't know. I don't think I know. Don't like bugs? I'm indifferent to bugs. I'm not, like, scared of them. I'm not scared of bugs. No, I'm not. But I think I used to like bugs more when I was a kid. That's why I like Animal Crossing, going around and catching bugs. I used to like kind of going around and like catching bugs as a kid. I used to go around and catch crickets to feed to my pet frog. I guess wait, there's something over here too. Explore a little bit. Get the vending machine, I guess. Oh, maybe I should become a bomber. Maybe I should have become a bomber. Yeah, I could have bombed these boxes. The Skittles likes it because it calmed down. I just think it's nice music. It's like in an ambient kind of way. It's good snow music, but I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty good though. It's an improvement. Like the music has gotten better in the last 2 worlds. So far, it's been getting better. So that's a good trend. I think the level design's been getting a little bit better as well. It's getting a little bit more interesting as the levels proceed. The first level is a little bit boring with its levels, but it's kind of gotten better. It still really could use more challenge though, but oh well. Pinions. Like Funyuns? Oh, look at this. I like, this kind of like Mario 3D world crazed platforming. I do really like this. I do really like this kind of thing. Secret. Get this guy. What do we got over here? Oh, I see. Got it. Get the money. Good. Ooh, delicious Japanese-style melon? Like that. You guys ever had a Japanese-style melon? They're different from the melon that we know. Actually, you know, I never had one. Think about it. I mean, I've tried melon, like stuff with melon in it, but never actually. Oh, this is cool. Oh, a little too late. Oh no, that worked. I like it too. Leo, did you see much of the amusement park world, which is World 3? Did you see much of that? Because that was actually, there was some really cool stuff in that. So far the snow level, I like snow levels in games. It seems nice. The levels look extremely beautiful in this game, don't they? The levels look extremely good in this game, I feel. They're just really nice. Love the visuals in this game. Get out of here. Come down here. I'll take that. From nuts to melons. I take it none of you guys have. I don't know, you probably had like, you know, like a ramune melon soda or something. Because that's like based on the Japanese melon flavor. I think I've like at some point I've had like a melon parfait or something. Like I've had melon like parfait, like, but and I've seen Japanese melon. I've never actually eaten one, like from the fresh one. But it's really good. I think I like it better than our melons. Is it even necessary to move this? Couldn't I just float over there? I guess we'll move it then. I can't break. Man, I should have got the bomb. I can't break these because I don't have a bomb. But I probably could break them with the stairs, though. And we can do that. There you go. Hey, it's that one Famicom guy. I love that guy. I love that guy. That one oh no, that one famous guy. That one famous guy. Right. That's what he is. That's what he is. That one famous guy. Oh man. How does one party on? Are you like from a Karenex's stream or something? Damn it, I need the bomber now. Ah. No good. I need the bomber. Wait a second. Maybe I can break that if I dump this and then swallow this guy. Oh no, I become Iceman then. I can't break this with ice powers, can I? Doesn't work. Oh no, I can't get in there now. That one famous guy, what do I do? Maybe let's make a deal. Oh, you seem to have got... Are you like running some kind of bit? Party on, dudes. Are you running... What kind of bit are you running, that one famous guy? Tell us all about it. Can I, like, take the staircase back down there? If you follow... Okay. Yeah. Oh, man. Wait a second. I know. Alright, maybe this will work. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna dump this ability. I'm gonna eat this guy. See, I can swallow him. He's gonna take him down here, and I'm gonna spit him at this wall, and he's gonna break it. Watch, this is gonna work. Oh, it bounced. What? That doesn't work? Why didn't you warn me about that one famous guy? I thought that's why you came here. I feel betrayed. I needed the bomb ability. Oh well, whatever. So we're not going to get that Waddle Dee. We'll just have to live without it. Oh, there's... Wait, these guys have bombs. I'm going to steal... Got a bomb right over here. I'm going to... Hold on, I'm going to borrow you. Thanks. Thanks. Alright, now I can break that shit. You need to let me... You need to let me coach me in Fortnite, Minecraft, or Ape. You need to let me coach me. Oh, is that all? Is that all? Careful, bombs explode. Good ad-lib, though. That was a good ad-lib with the careful. Is that... Okay, yeah. I will allow you to coach yourself. No, you can't coach me. No. You can't take it back. Sorry. You have to... You can't take it back now. Yeah, so I will allow you to coach yourself in Fortnite or Apex or actually any game. I'll let you coach yourself. Yeah. Well, you're stuck with it now. Too bad about that type, but you're stuck with that. Yeah, we made a deal. So I'm going to let you coach yourself. That one famous spot. As much as you want. And I guess you got to follow me now. Alright, thanks. Cool. Good deal. Thanks for your business. Appreciate it. That worked out pretty well for me. Then, if you follow me, I'll be your bestie. If I follow you, you'll be my bestie. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to follow you right now, but, like, I don't know. Keep coming to the stream for, like, a year, and then if we're besties after that, then I'll follow you, okay? Does that sound fair? And make you famous. Well, you know what? Maybe I don't want to be famous. I don't know. I'm not ready to be famous yet. But, I mean, thank you, though. I appreciate... This is a good bit that you got going. So how does this bit usually go when you go to other people's streams and do this? Like, how does it go for you? Like, tell me. Do you always do this? Can I help you with anything? Is this your thing when you go to people's streams? Like, how does this go? Do people like this? And it's 5 followers. Hey, that's okay. The cool people can have no followers. That doesn't mean anything. And the stupidest people in the world have 1 million followers. Doesn't mean anything. Just ban. Sapphire Drew. Now come on. Don't get out of control like that. I'm your first... This is a dude... No, he's just trying to he's trying to run a bit. He's just, like, playing around. We gotta see what he's doing, you know? Before we ban. He's harmless. He hasn't done anything. Yeah, we're his first victim. Alright. So... I think it went pretty well, that one famous... I think it went pretty well. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to go that well with other people, though. Maybe you're getting, like, a skewed sample here. I feel like it... I don't know. You might... Yeah, so you're going to go to other people's streams and you're going to be like, let's see. Hey! Hey, how's it going? Do you want to, like... I'll follow you if you coach me in Fortnite. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, dude, look at this. This is interesting. Is that what the chain bomb ability does? I mean, I'll be okay, I bet. Yeah, you'll probably... I don't know. You know what? If it works, if it doesn't work, either way, you'll probably survive. Definitely a very good chance you'll survive. I agree. Let's have to kill these guys. I don't think I even care about, like, trying to speedrun this one at all. You'll coach me in any game? Will you... Okay. Can you coach me in this game? I might need some help in this one. Let me see what you're... Let's try out the coaching and see how it goes, you know? Put me, yeah. No, Mr. Leo, sorry. That one famous guy asked first. And he's famous. You just gotta see the mechanics and he'll help. Okay. Well, alright. I guess you better sit back and just watch the mechanics. And then as soon as, when you get up to coaching level, let me know, alright? Yeah, watch a level. Just, yeah. You probably a fast learner. I bet you're gonna get it. You're gonna pick it up right away. Probably. Imagine banning that one famous guy. Imagine, dude, that would be such a waste. Imagine banning. You can't ban that one famous guy. You can't ban him. You can't do that, right, Mon? What do you think, Mon? Right, Monty? That's such a waste, right? You can't ban this guy. No, we need to he's gonna be the new Shark Warp. Right, that's an inside joke. That one famous guy. Don't worry about it. He's gonna be the new Shark Warp of the stream. He could this is gonna be like this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Pretty complex, man. Don't commit. Well, right now okay. This is not necessarily like a representative level. This is like a special level for using the weird mechanics of these chain bombs. There's like one power that you have. It's not necessarily representative of the whole game. All right. So we could speedrun that to get some coins, but I'm not gonna bother right now. Exactly. Well, one reason why you might be banned is if you keep doing all capitals obnoxiously a lot. That might be something. It's cool buddies. Though, remember that one dude who came in who was calling us cool buddies and stuff, and is kind of, and I think English wasn't his first language. Yeah, the cool buddy guy. What's wrong with caps? Nothing's wrong with caps in small doses. I mean, caps can be a good way to express emotions. Skittles has an entire persona that only talks in caps. It works for him. Alright, we're doing another little challenge thing here. Let me start it over. Maybe I'll try to speedrun this one. You've got a cool buddy fan club. I wish that guy would have kept coming. Oh, well. What can you do? Yeah, we've already done the light bulb power in the level. Oh, see, yeah, these things follow you when you light up, but you have to light up to see the spikes. See, that's how it is. Wait a second. Wait, but what's the thing here? Wait, what do I do? Do I maybe jump over these? Like this? Nope. Okay. Maybe I just went the wrong way. There was two ways to go there. We should just try going to the right, I guess. Lighting up and not dying. I'm gonna have to concur with your advice there at that one famous guy. I think you might be onto something. Left. Was there an arrow before? Let's try following the arrow. Oops. Maybe there was an arrow and I wasn't paying attention. Yes, okay, let's keep following the arrow. Oh, so yeah, because you have to use the light to see the arrow as well. So there's probably one here. Up! Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. Oh, what if you actually go straight here? Oh, see, you don't do either of those. Oh, I'm smart. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? You don't go left or right. Nice. I have a brain. I'm smart. I can use the power of reason. Why didn't I follow your advice? Well, I forget things sometimes. Yeah, alright, good coaching. Light up for a second, make sure you're safe, then book it and repeat. Yeah, that's true. I should try that again. I should try that sometime. We made it though, right? I think your coaching helped a little bit. Alright. Metro on ice. Should I do another challenge level? Let's just do the next real level. Say goodbye to all your game problems. Not as good because I never played this game. What games have you played? Just Fortnite and Minecraft and like all the games that like kids play? How are you like? How old are you? I'm gonna guess 50. Am I close? I'm gonna guess in the 50s. You just got that kind of grizzled sound to you. Minecraft, Raccoon. I don't know what Raccoon. No, was that close? I don't know what Raccoon is. I don't know. So yeah, I don't like Fortnite. I don't really care about Fortnite, to be honest. I never even tried it, but I don't. I'm not really interested in Fortnite. I just don't like the look of it. But I am pretty big into Minecraft, though. I've always really liked Minecraft a lot. That's like the one game that's like popular with the kids that I like actually like. Except for maybe this. I don't know. Well, I mean, kids like some Nintendo games too. I like Nintendo games. Music's different in this level. To listen to see if it's like good. Not even a teen? You're that young? Wow. I kind of knew that. I was just joking. I kind of figured that you were like in the younger. See, I was being ironic. That's what we adults call being ironic. Rocket League, Apex. Yeah, I never play. I don't really have too much interest in playing those. Yeah, he was one of the Guinea Force guys, exactly. Do you know what the Guinea Force is? Oh, Roblox? I think that's still really... I think Roblox is still really popular with kids, I think. Mortal Kombat or Mario Kart? Oh, 11? You probably mean Mortal Kombat, right? Too bad you don't mean Mario Kart. I'm more of a Mario Kart guy than Mortal Kombat. You're smart, you know what irony is? Nice. That's... okay. I don't know. I mean, you know what? I bet there's a lot of kids your age that don't even know what it is, so you should be applauded for that. It's good. What? Okay, so what is irony, though? Like, tell me this. I mean, like, curiosity. Could you like explain what it is, though? Actually, I bet a lot of adults couldn't explain what irony is if you asked them. No. Who here can actually explain what irony is? Okay, first person to explain what irony is gets 3 flip credits. Because actually, I think a lot of adults probably couldn't explain it either. I'm just curious. The ironing is delicious. It's like rain on your... Yes. Okay, Mr. Leo's correct. It's like rain on your wedding day. That's correct. Exactly. Something tastes like iron. Yeah, that's also correct. These powers are pretty good. Raining on your wedding day. You all got it right. Nice. Good job. You play Mario Kart 2? Yeah, I like... Actually, I want to do some Mario Kart. I actually play a lot of retro games. Do you ever play any retro games? I usually am pretty big into the retro games. And we're actually kind of doing like a little break from them right now to do like modern game stuff. Alright, I guess the level wants me to switch to Hammer, so I should probably switch to Hammer. Yeah, so I have a bunch of Switch games I've been meaning to get to, and so we're going to be going through them one by one here. And this is the first one. It's like if a character who knows something is going to happen, but you do too. But you do. Oh, doesn't know, but you do. So, like, inside knowledge that the character doesn't have. No, that's not it. Okay, of course, it's not... By the way, Alanis Morissette also didn't know. Scorpion? Get over here! I played some Mortal Kombat in my time, but... Not really a big... I haven't really played Mortal Kombat since 3. I'm a big Mortal Kombat person. I was always more into Street Fighter, like back in the day. You love Mario 64. Oh, I love Mario 64 too. Mario 64 is one of my favorite games. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I absolutely love Mario. In fact, I want to replay through Mario 64. I want to stream that as well. I'm probably gonna... I've been really wanting to. I'm probably gonna go back and stream some Mario 64 at some point. That's dramatic. Oh, dramatic irony. I guess you're right. I guess that is dramatic. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Irony is, I like, normal irony is just, essentially it's just the opposite. It's the opposite meaning. It's the opposite meaning. So, and that's all it really is. So, like, if you say something ironically, you mean the opposite of what you're saying. So it's kind of like sarcasm. Or it could also be like the opposite of what you expect. Like if, you know, yeah, dramatic irony is a little bit like that, but kind of different. Hold on, let me think of a good example. Like, yeah, a lot of times people kind of confuse dramatic irony with actual irony, but it's a little bit of a different thing, kind of. So, like, it's not really like rain on your wedding day. Not really. Alanis Morissette didn't really, you know. She didn't study as much. Disconnected. All right. Are we back? Let's. Doesn't matter. Well, they can't really. Wait, can you float with this power? Oh, yeah, I can float. Yeah, wait, I missed one though. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, rain in your wedding day is just bad luck. Hey, guys, I'm back. Maybe there's like an invisible one here? Oh, there's a hammer thing there. Oh, there's a hammer thing there. Okay. Ah, see? I missed one. Whoa, what is that comment? Now you're getting... Oh, now you're starting to get out of control. That one famous guy. Careful. Yes, your points are in the mail, actually. So you'd be looking out for those. I opened it. What do I mean? Here's what I mean, that one famous guy. Don't get crazy. We want to keep you around, all right? That's what I mean, okay? We want to keep you around. Don't make me have to like ban you or something. Don't get nuts. You know what I mean. I know that's probably what you do in other streams. Is you get nuts. Like, oh man, this isn't working. I'm not, okay, I'm getting bored of this, so I guess I'll be, let's see how fast I can get banned. You don't have to do that. You don't have to go down that road. You could try, you could just, you know what? You could just be our friend. We don't have to be enemies. You don't have to be enemies at one thing. We could be friends. You should give it a try. Yeah, take the friendship route. That's what Kirby would do. Look at him. Look how lovable and like friendly he is. He wouldn't just like go on people's streams and start saying like increasingly more insane stuff in like an obvious attempt to like get banned from the stream. He wouldn't do that because he's like bored and he has like nothing to do with his life or whatever. But I mean, like, we all get bored with our lives sometimes, don't we? I've trolled people before on the internet. You starting at me? I am scared. Who is? Me? You talking about me? I'm just trying to be your friend. Whoops! Your stalker. You don't have a stalker, so you can cut that out. I'm a stalker. He's at your window? Wow, okay. Well, that's a... I don't know. I don't like... Okay, but I don't like this bit, though. I don't understand. Like, what's the bit? And then, like, are you gonna, like, tell us, like, the things that your stalker is doing? That's not a good bit. And then what happens? You see ghosts? Oh, okay, you see ghosts? So is it a stalker, or maybe you see ghosts? Is that, like... And then you have to, like, kind of figure out what it is? Well, okay, we can pretend like it's a ghost. I guess, that's cool, I guess. Demon named Jeremy? Jeremy, huh? It's like a Pearl Jam reference? Those your friends? What's that? It's probably not a Pearl Jam reference. Probably a reference to something else. Maybe it's like Five Nights at Freddy's. Did it snow on your... Oh, that's true. Did it snow on your wedding day, Demo? Do you know what Pearl Jam is? Well, name a Pearl Jam song, real quick, before, like, yes, like right now, before I know that you looked it up. You didn't count him as well? I mean, it's not like you need to know what Pearl Jam is to be cool. It would be cool, though. Hey, got the guy. You think you can name a Pearl Jam song? Yeah, I used to like Pearl Jam. Demo, I bet you can't? Wait, can you? I bet Demo can name a Pearl Jam song, I feel. I don't know why I think that. I don't think that's a Pearl Jam song, famous guy. I mean, like, Jeremy is, like, the one that was, like, their biggest hit. Jeremy. It's just called Jeremy. And it went like, Jeremy smoking. Well, it sounded like smoking, but it was Jeremy spoke in class today. Remember you sung, well, some of you guys probably remember. Yeah, that like kind of like real like deep singing voice, like it would sing kind of like that. And then there was like what was the other songs he had? He had like Yellow Ledbetter, which is like a gibberish song, which is kind of interesting. Half gay, cool. We need to like, what do we do here? Actually, like, what do we do here? Hold on a second. How am I supposed to follow that coin path? Oh, I guess you just float. I guess you just float normally. Wait, hold on. I got an ice cream. And then what was, let's see, there was like, I think there was a song called like Black Magic or something. I don't really remember how that went. It was like kind of a hit. And then there was, oh, Daughter. Don't call, oh, you remember that song? Yeah, that was pretty memorable. Don't call me daughter. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't remember any of the lyrics except Don't Call Me Daughter. Don't call me daughter. Do do do. If you call me daughter, I will be very upset. You guys remember that one? I hated Korn. I never liked Korn for a second. But I like Pearl Jam. I still kind of, I don't know. There's some of their songs are like kind of catchy. And then there's like Stone Temple Pilots that like kind of imitated Pearl Jam style. And then what are the songs? And there was like, let's see, there's Yellow Ledbetter. What is another one that was like famous? There's like one more like big famous song they did, but I don't remember. Nirvana. I'm never that into Nirvana. Let's talk about 80s and 90s rock. Well, I guess it's like more 90s rock, like alternative rock, alt rock. Perfect age for grunge. Let's play guess the song. Yeah, let's play it, but I do the song and then you guess. So edgy. Blind Melon, the B-girl. I do. Yeah, you guys remember that video, right? Does everybody else remember that video with the B-girl? Blind Melon. Who's in Paris? Was it you? Last Tango in Paris with Marlon Brando. Well, how did that be? That was who did the B-girl song again? That was Why da da na na but I know, Dima. It's rap. Oh, it's yeah. Luckily, I won't know it. Oh, is he trying to get me to like say a song with a bad word? There's many words that Twitch will ban you for. That's not gonna work. So I'll go back to Mittens. Oops. Should I try to speedrun this one? Probably a waste of time. Maybe I got it anyway. 45 seconds. Maybe I'll try it one more time. Hey, Sandbag, what's up? You got through game 40 of your 100 game quest. Uh-oh, one famous guy. You did it, huh? Did he do it? He like went out of control. I didn't see what happened. It's 2% of that kid's life. That's a good one. Alright, I'm gonna miss you. Alright, that's too bad about that one famous guy. See, you didn't walk the path of... You should have walked the path of friendship. See? Wasn't it more fun when we were, like, being friends? It was more fun, right? You just had to, like... And then you tried to troll, because like, that's what you usually do for fun. But did that really feel good? It didn't really feel good, right? Now you feel kind of bad. You were like, no, you know what? It was more fun before. It's more fun before. I don't know. I think you were having more fun before. It's not too late to change your ways. Yeah, I know that demo. It's like pretty obvious. Wait, so do I... What do I do? Wait, oh, let me look at the actual thing. Hold being released. Oh, do I do it from here? Oh, wait, while moving? Oh, you have to throw the guy. I see. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let me start over. I was kind of not paying that close attention. Wait, what were we talking about a second ago, though? The Blind Melon song. Yeah, who did the Blind Melon song? This has got to be pretty fast. Then a little faster. Dude, now what? Are they not spawning because this guy's here? Oh my god. That just fucked up my speed run. You followed your lead, fellow knights. I was ready to... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll try that one again. Yeah, they were back in the 90s. You were talking about, like, 90s bands for a second there. Hey, Colic, how's it going? You knew he was going to chill out. Well, he had an agenda. You know, his bit is to come in and try to, you know, like, mess with streamers. He's trying to mess with people. I get it, you know. But it must be real funny when you, like, get them to say something they should. And I bet that's real funny. But, you know, is it really worth it? I don't know. I don't know. Like, maybe he could find another way. Maybe, you know, maybe what he really just wants is friendship. You know? I know. Sometimes we just all want a good laugh. But he's gonna come around. He's gonna come around, Monocule. You'll see. Is this one I just did? Ugh. You know what's funnier than trolling? Yeah, QuoteBot is funnier than trolling. That's true. QuoteBot is the funniest. We can say stupid things. Don't you think it's? I mean, it is. Don't you think it's funny that, you know? I mean, there's like these taboo words we can't say, but like fuck and shit aren't one. Those aren't some of them. It's weird how like the taboos change, don't they? We can say fucking shit. It's fine. And nobody gets hurt. Whoops. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, look, I flattened. I like when, you know, weirdos. I don't know. It's fun. I don't know. I don't understand really why people get like all bent out of shape when like some, you know, like either a troll or some weird person who maybe like doesn't speak English, or somebody who's like. I mean, a lot of times when they're like doing like some kind of bit, it's pretty obvious. But sometimes it's like not so obvious whether a person's doing a bit or not. Are they like playing a character, or are they just like really weird? Because like there's a lot of really weird people out there. I like it better when they're actually really odd people. Like, say, for example, like kind of like when you like are just, you know, like you're walking down the street in like a city like New York or something, and like some like really weird dude who might be a homeless person, like this guy starts talking to you and starts talking nonsense. You have no idea. Like, are they doing a bit, or are they just? They're probably just really straight. You know, like some person like that comes in. Those people, you know, that kind of person comes into like your chat and just being like super weird and making everybody uncomfortable. It doesn't make me uncomfortable. It makes me more comfortable. Actually, that's, you know what? That's kind of even, not even really. That's kind of even like kind of true. It's kind of true in a way. I like weird people. Weird people are cool. Normal people, they've got expectations. That's what I don't like about normal people. They've got expectations about how you should be normal too. Weird people, you can there's no expectations. You can just listen to them, and they say, and they're not predictable. You know, you never know what they'll say. That's interesting. I like weird people. What do you guys think? Words don't really hurt people. Intentions hurt people, and actions hurt people, but words are just words. Well, I mean, but also, they hurt you as much as you want to let them hurt you. As well. Is what I think. But, I mean, you know. But, I mean, like, Twitch has got to worry about advertisers. So, you know, they've got business considerations, of course. Still, but like, of course, that was the reason. That was also, just keep in mind, that was the exact same reasoning why you couldn't swear on TV, or even just say, like, you know, you couldn't say "damn" on TV, and that was because of advertisers too. So really, nothing has changed. It's just like different words now, right? You think we'll ever live in a world? Oh yeah, I was listening to this kind of like I was listening to like a podcast of like people like talking about that, and the thing that I don't know. There was like this book written about taboos, about the changing taboo words over the years, and the person who wrote it, their theory was, maybe you guys will think this is stupid, but their theory was just that people just need to have taboos. So there's always going to be some words that are taboo. The type of taboos will change based on the times and trends of what people are like really worried about, what bothers people. But people will always have taboos. And when the current taboos, like when people get like learn to like when people like kind of let go of them, then they'll just find new words. But there's never been a time in human history when there haven't been like taboo words. Oh, look, he's back. Don't leave me. Your love is gone. It's probably like some song lyrics. All right, famous guy. How is the troll like? All right, how are you enjoying the trolling experience so far? How's it been going for you? Like, what do you think? We're not your first victims, right? Come on, be honest. We're not your first victims. Probably had like, I'm gonna guess like 50 victims. Not too good? Why not? What were you hoping for? Hey, there's a thing. I missed. Yeah, I thought maybe I missed a bunch in that raft area, but I was kind of just getting swept along. I think we want to be fire now. Let me have you. The scam part, yes. First troll, 100th. Are you gonna? So, it's probably like, has that ever worked for you? Has it ever worked? And how did that go? Did you get like a kick out of that? I should like talk about some of the trolling that I did when I was younger. I should like tell you guys about some of the trolling, because there's this kind of like really weird, funny thing I used to do to troll people when I was younger in like a specific video game. I should tell you guys. You got banned? But yeah, I mean, once you get banned, you just move on to the next stream, right? That's how it works. You want to like I bet you never got a reaction like this before. What kind of reactions do you usually get? What's an interesting way that somebody's reacted to this? We need to interview you now. Can we interview you? Oh, there was a lantern back there I didn't light. Oh, I knew there was something. I think there was something I forgot. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to play any games. But I will answer real questions. I don't think we can get back to that one thing. Oh well, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to probably die now. So I'm trying to interview this dude. Yeah, so what's your most memorable trolling experience? Oh, look at this secret here? What's this? Oh, is that what they said? Is that real, or are you just making that up? Because that sounds kind of made up. I don't know about that. It's real. I guess I could see it. Okay, so you gotta light this. I see. Wait, hold on a second. Let me just do this real quick. Oh, dude, we got it. First try. That's the most memorable? Really? But that seems like the most bog standard response that could happen. That can't be the most memorable. You do TikTok trolls? What's a TikTok troll? Tell us about that. I don't use TikTok. I'm not into it. I'm like an old timer. I like YouTube because I like. Oh, I'm not really that big into YouTube either. But I watch a YouTube video once in a while. Actually, I really watch more like Twitch more than anything else. Much more Twitch than anything else. People are savage. Yeah, a lot of people are savage. They are. We were all dumb kids. And you still are, and I still am too. Whoops, I messed this up. Oh no, I got it. I think I missed a lot of stuff in this stupid stage. That's okay. Say most memorable? Oh, really? Does any, like, okay. I mean, but that's like, you would that's what you're kind of going for. Oh, do you like when people, like, get angry and then ban you? Like, does that make you laugh? One girl fell for it. Wow. That doesn't sound real. I don't believe, I mean, well, it could be real. It could be real. I don't know what TikTok Lives is, though. But that seems kind of messed up. You probably shouldn't do that. If that in fact happened. Sounds kind of like a made-up story, though. I am old enough to be your bad dad, but I look young, though. And I play Minecraft, at least. I played Minecraft. I played video games for children, sometimes. Go live. You go live. Since I'm streaming on TikTok. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see the appeal of TikTok. I never really tried it. I'm just not interested. It's true, I'm in my 40s. How old did you... I should have made you guess. But I bet you would have probably thought 30s. So what is this? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, okay, so it's just like trying to get combos with the shots. You fail to do it. Well, I'm probably not going to get that without some effort, so I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just complete it and get the... You still get some rewards for just simply completing these. Even if you don't hit the target time. I might go back and try to get the target times in some of these if I need the extra coins. I don't know if I'm going to need them yet. Yeah, and why do you like to do that kind of trolling stuff? Why do you like to do that, famous guy? Do you just find it to be funny? You think it's fun and funny? Is it because you're bored? You like being an asshole? It's just because, yeah, you just, okay. A lot of people like to be an asshole. Yeah, just bored. Do you do that a lot? Is that, is it something that you do, just once in a while if you feel in the mood? Or are you doing that all the time? Do you ever like just go to a stream and just like actually just chill out and like be friends with people daily? Do you ever like just just be normal? Like, do you ever like go to a stream and like talk to people and just like be normal that like your friends? You ever do that? Like, do you have a stream you go to where you actually like the people? Maybe. Oh, come on, you can tell me. Well, does that mean that you don't, or does that mean you could tell me, Dave, famous guy? Well, I mean, you'll probably lie if you really don't want to tell me, but I mean, you could just try telling me the truth. This doesn't matter. Like, if you do or don't, it's not like I'm gonna make fun of you either way. Depending on who, I have a few. Well, yeah, I mean, I would imagine it would depend on who. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, that's what I mean. You must have some people that you hang around with you like. Do you have any friends that also troll people? Like, do you have like, is it just you? Like, do you just do it, or do you ever have friends who troll, and then do you like talk about the trolling that you did? Maybe like kind of like you like share stories and kind of laugh about it. Any chance? Oh, do you go to 4chan maybe? Lone wolf. I'm a lone wolf too. Sometimes I'm a lone wolf. Dude, let me tell you about. Wait, I teased this before, so I should say what I was thinking of. But I'm not really the troll type. Well, to be honest, I'm not actually really the troll type. Like, I don't really, and especially like not now. I mean, like when I was younger, like probably a little bit more. But one thing I used to do that I found to be really funny though was maybe it'll seem lame now. Like in the video game StarCraft. Okay, so like I used to play a ton of StarCraft. I don't know, like everybody. I mean, it's not super popular these days, but it's such a well-known game. You probably even know what StarCraft is. But you need a partner in crime. It's fair enough. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a lone wolf. But yeah, so like it's like an RTS, like that's a war simulator. Like, you know what StarCraft is, right? Okay, so like something that people used to do all the time in StarCraft that I thought was weird. So like, you would go online to Battle.net and you could play against other people, and you could join maps and play against other people. You could like team up with people and play against other people, or you could play against computers, right? Which is a little bit funny because like you're going online to a server. And you're like joining, and you're like playing against computers. That's a little bit weird, but you could do that for like practice or whatever. But what like a lot of people would do is, so they would do these maps where like there's one computer and 7 people. 7 people would gang up on one computer. All right. If anybody who used to play StarCraft, I wish Asian Waste was here right now because like I feel like he might remember this. But they would do these maps where they would like 7 people and. There was some kind of reason for it. Like they didn't have like the kind of thing that we have now with like diamond ranks and platinum ranks or whatever. But there was probably some kind of ranking system, and you would get points or something like that. I think like it was basically like a way to exploit for some kind of points. I believe. I think that was the reason why. But yeah. So they would do that, and I always thought that was like kind of stupid. Like when I especially when I was younger, it was like this is like, why are 7 people ganging up on one computer? So what you could do is, and here's what I did for my troll, because I just thought that it was stupid. So I would join these maps as one of the players. Okay, so all the players are ganged up on one computer, right? And so you obviously you would like just destroy the computer, but people also just like to build up their bases and get big armies before. Because they would just like, that's what people like to do. They just like to like build their little armies. So like a game, even though they could like all destroy the computer instantly, sometimes they would go for like an hour before they would eventually take their army and just like completely annihilate the computer, right? So I would build my army too. I play in these games. And then once you defeat the computer, the game is supposed to end. But the game would not end. And the reason why is because there's this sort of like little quirk with Battle.net where you had to like click this you had to check this box saying like Allied Victor or something like that. And if you didn't have the box checked, the game would not end. and nobody would know why. So like, yeah, so like the game wouldn't end, and then everybody would be like, dude, what the fuck? Why isn't the game ending? And, you know, they would know that about this box, so they would be like, okay, everybody make sure that your box is checked, okay? Does everybody have their Allied Victory box checked? Everybody make sure. Does somebody not have it? Make sure you have your Allied Victory box checked, okay? And I would, of course, lie. I'd be like, mine was not checked, because I was the troll, but I would be like, yeah, it's just checked. Man, I checked it, dude, 3 times. It's checked. And so people would start, it was so funny to me because people would start to go more and more crazy because they just wanted to, like, we've been playing the game now for hours and they want to get their victory over the computer player. And, like, and so it would turn into this basically like Among Us. I was turning a game of StarCraft, like 7 people gang up on the computer, into Among Us, essentially. And, like, so what people, like, eventually after, like, hours of people, like, going crazy, they would start to, they would start, like, accusing each other. They would start, like, whispering each other, like, dude, who do you think is, like, messing? Somebody must be fucking around here. I think it's that guy. I would be like, yeah, dude, I think it's that guy, because, I don't know, he built too much, and he's, like, I think he's suspicious. And it would turn into a game of Among Us, and I would see how long I could draw it out. And then, like, if I could be the one to be the last one standing, like the wolf in sheep's clothing, that was my troll. And I would do that all the time. It was hilarious to me. And honestly, as I'm talking about it now, it still seems hilarious. I think I would still do that. If I could go back in time, I would still do it. It's hilarious. Like, honestly, I was right. Honestly, I was right. It was hilarious. That was a really good troll. And I used to do that. I was kind of got addicted to that for a while. Like, that's all I would do in StarCraft. I would just join those maps and troll people. I would do that for, like, I don't know, like, months. Rather than, like, actually play the game. It was hilarious to me. That's, like, my most, memorable, like, trolling experience. You know? I mean, I wouldn't say that, like, I'm a big troll. Like, I didn't spend a lot of time trolling people. Like, a lot of times, like, trolling just seems... If it's just, like, mean or, like... You're just kind of... if it's just, like... I don't know. Like, I think trolls that are, like, really clever are pretty funny, but... Like, I'm not really into, like mean, kind of, like, abusive trolling. It's stuff like that makes me laugh a lot, though. So, I don't know. I think some forms of trolling can be pretty funny. Dude, I'm a berserker now. Is this berserker Kirby? Nice. How do I break this? Do I have a ground pound? Oh, does this work? Wait, how is this not working? What? Gotta fully charge? How does that not break that? Are you serious? Funnier than Queen Elizabeth dying? Oh, there you go with the edgy humor. Nice try. Do you need bombs? Like, what the fuck with that? What the fuck with that? Huh. Wait, what's the gimmick here? Nope. So basically, if you tell me to say something, there's no way I'm going to say it. Honestly, even if it was completely harmless, I'm still not going to say it because I'm not going to be your monkey. Fair enough? Does that make you want to leave the stream? No. Okay, that's good. I don't know what the fuck with this, though. Hey, Coach. Hey, thanks, famous guy. Okay, Coach Famous Guy, how the fuck do I... Now's your chance. How the fuck do I break this? Wait, was there a different power I could get here? The only power was the... Like, it seemed like they wanted you to have the sword, though. There's even, like, a ground pound move with this, but it's not working. Fuck. Or maybe I should go out and go back in and slam the box. Oh, yeah, maybe. That's true. That doesn't work either, though. I mean, there is a way to break these. I think you might need the bomb power up. But let's go back out and come back in. Let's just take another look. Maybe we need to respawn. Shit. Oh, what the fuck do you need? Oh, you need the cone. I wasn't paying any attention. You need the cone. The cone has the ability to like slam and like specifically to like break stuff. Ah, okay, it seems obvious now. Oh! Look, another troll, but this was a less entertaining one. This is an automated troll that will give us no entertainment whatsoever. We don't have any use for him. You do, there you go. We figured it out. Now the next time you coach somebody in this game, you'll know the solution for that. Go back to hammers now. Big slam! How does that do that little damage? I charged it up. Heck. Oh, I should try blocking with the hammer. Wait, what's the... I bet you could probably block with it. I feel like I should have just ejected this ability and like just shoot the stars instead. I feel like the stars is actually better. Okay. Oh, you know what? With the hammer, you have to... With the hammer, this is probably true for some of the other weapons. You really need to complete this combo to get the big damage. That's where the big damage comes from. All the little hits don't do that much. You gotta... Yeah, 7 hours. It's true. Let us destroy him with the star and then take the hammer back. Yeah. We're on level 4 of however many levels. Do we want the whirlwind power? I'll keep the hammer, actually. Yeah, and it's been 7 hours, and I haven't been, like, going out of my way to, like, ace all of the challenge missions or, like, fully complete every level either. I've just been playing through the game normally. Like, actually kind of expediently, honestly. And this game's playing its wild bonkers. Yeah, give it a big combo there. Where's the mods at? I don't know, they're all sleeping. Just remember, I can still ban, so don't go crazy. On myself. Monocule's here. Monocule's here. He's a bot. He's just kind of in quiet mode. Monocule, you in quiet mode? Did you hear my StarCraft story? I thought it was pretty good. Did you hear that? The music is kind of jazzy on this stage. Got some jazzy music going on. Hey! Look at that cage down there. What the heck with that? Do we just need to fall? Because we can just fall. Oh, look at this. Is this all we have to do? Okay. We missed 2. Nice troll. Man. I wonder if, like, I did that these days and like you streamed it. Like, I wonder if I did that and streamed it, like if you could do that these days, if I would get in trouble for that, like Twitch would be mad. because I'm like technically trolling people. Or like, I wonder if I could get away with streaming that. I don't know. Oh man, this guy's gonna like kill me. Let's actually just eject the hammer and use stars, because that'd be a little bit safer. The big damage. He might get me. He might get me here. This stage actually might be a little bit more. Oh, look at that. Okay, so that. I think that's the first. I lost 100 coins. Oh. I think that's the first time we've ever died in a level. I died once in a challenge stage, but I think that's the first time we've ever died in an actual level. Wait, okay, so yeah, we get to, you get a check. Of course, you get a checkpoint. You get to start right back here. It's a function of the game, right? You use the needle power. Any good in this guy? The needle power seems not bad, actually. Needle power actually seems not bad. Probably just wait for them to attack first and then do this. So we can kind of get them both at the same time. Look at that. Nice. Don't let him hug me. Got that out, you. See, now it looks like there's no possible way they can kill me, see? Because honestly, if I could still do that, I might even do that again. Like, if I could go back into StarCraft 1... I think that the way that StarCraft 1 is designed, the feature of that game made that kind of unique. In that, like, it was just a way to kind of exploit the mechanics of the game, but probably there's no way you could do that in, like, a modern RTS game or anything. But I never really... You know what? Honestly, I used to do that all the time, and I kind of... It's just a memory that I have, but I never really thought about how that actually... This is the first time I've realized that actually... What I used to do was essentially turning StarCraft into Among Us. I never realized that until now. And I was like, retelling that. That's kind of insane. We have a quote for gay. Do you like that? I'm a gay bowler. Is that supposed to be a take on Gabe Bowser? So. Well, I'm sure that the devs probably never anticipated that people would decide to make games where 7 people gang up on one computer. They probably never anticipated on that. And then the other thing that was like a really big thing to do in StarCraft at that time, but people loved the big game hunters maps. So those were maps, because like ordinarily in RTS games you have to expand, because you have like a base with resources, but they run out, forcing you to go expand to like other bases. Are you all right, famous guy? Are you like going crazy again? Or are you gonna flame out now and like force us to ban you? Look like you're freaking out. But yeah, like oh, this is the one for the. This is a challenge stage for the. What are you trying to do there? This is a challenge stage for the item crash. How does this work? Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, it was just a function of. Oh right. I was gonna mention how the other thing that like was really popular to do in StarCraft maps was the big game hunters maps. So essentially it was maps where you had like not infinite resources, but more or less pretty close to infinite resources. pretty close to infinite resources. So people would just like sit in their bases and they'd build like huge armies. And it was kind of like not playing the game for real. But that was the other thing that people liked to do that was kind of like silly. Oh, this is a really strict timer on this map. Wow, I see. So you just gotta like activate item crash and then run through with time stop, basically. Oh, well, oh, it stops the timer. It stops the stage timer. So you got to keep this up so that time doesn't run out. Oh, wow. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Amused by QuoteBot? Well, that's... Dude, we have many amusing quotes. We have many amusing quotes in there. I just need to keep hitting things with my item crash to keep the slow motion effect active, basically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurry, Kirby! You got this. You got it. Hot girl. We don't seem to have any hot girl quotes. Oh, got the target time for that one. I'm dead inside. Gorals. We don't have a Goral. Yeah, see if you can find things in the quote bot. Breaking things is its own reward. We have a lot of things in the quote bot. I've said so many stupid things. I guess there's nothing about even just like the word racist. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Nothing. Oh, a ballerina duck. It just gives you like something random. Oh, okay, so this is like about using like you mash it to get the ice shield. I see. Nice. Dude, we got this one. This is pretty fun. I like this one. This is pretty fun. I'm gonna get the target time first try. I'm gonna get it. Probably should have jumped over that. There's obstacles though. The Sizzly Puff Daddy. I guess we don't have any Kirby quotes. Ah, dude, we got it. Nice. We got the target time first try. I actually got a few extra coins. You're a godsend, Skittles. Skittles, I just found a quote about you. Alright, the Battle of Blizzard Bridge. That's what I just did, right? So now we can go to the boss? Can we unlock the boss? Unexpected Beast King. Alright. Here you go, Skittles. I guess we have nothing that mentions troll. Nothing that mentions the word troll. He likes that one. You may call me Sizzly Puff Daddy if you want. I'm gonna call you Famous Guy, I think. Let's stick to that. Because you deserve to be famous. You might be the next PewDiePie. You never know. What should I use? I mean, maybe we should probably go with fire because it's an ice. It's gonna be some kind of ice boss, right? So wouldn't it make sense to go with fire? You'd think so. Does he puff that? You gotta earn that title. Famous Guy. If you change your name right now to Sizzly Puff Daddy, I will call you that, though. If you change your name. Too many sexy fruit. Oh, it's gonna be the penguin, dude. See, it's Waddle. Oh, here we go. Here he is. King DDD. He's made his appearance. Yeah, I forgot about him. He's got to be in a Kirby game, right? Of course. I guess probably Meta Knight will be like a normal boss as well. I'm burning him. I'm burning King DDD. Oh, look at all that damage. Sick damage, bro. Get burnt. Dude, he's still taking damage. I am using the right power. Oh, he's going into second form. Now he's got a column. Oh, look at his column shit. Oh, he's using like he's using an ability from Elden Ring. He's using like that one overpowered ability from Elden Ring that everybody used for the first couple weeks. Oh, he got me. He got me there. I'm just gonna take his damage and just keep doing this though. I think. I'll just take it. That's worth it. Alright, he's dead. Oh, you found one. You struck gold. We have many quotes for boobs. That we have a lot of for some reason. Who knows why? DDD dead. Yes. Swallow King DDD's hammer. Did I? I don't think I did. Uh-oh. Oh, he's still alive. He's not DDD dead. He has DD departed. With my friends. Oh no! Plot twist. Wow. Alright. Guess there's gonna be another level. We better go do it. Unexpected Beast King. There's more Skittlebrow! There's more DD Deceptive. Original Wasteland. Elfilin has been captured. Oh, was that his name? Oh no, my friends. That's too bad. Better go get him, I guess. The wastes where life began. Wow, this sounds so serious. Alright guys, it's time to explore the wastes. You know, a wise man once said that time, life is a waste of time. Life is a waste of time. And time is a waste of life. So, you should get wasted all the time and have the time of your life. Okay, thanks for hanging out, famous guy. Come back and be famous again sometime. Meanwhile, I'm gonna play the video game. Maybe I want to be a gunner here. purple stuff's probably bad. You don't want to get into that. Now it's time to really focus on the gameplay, right, guys? That's why I'm gonna probably die soon like a complete moron. Oh, I can be a wheel again? I want to go back to that one stage where you can complete a sign with the O. We never did complete... Oh, look at that! Mystery coins in the dust! You gotta get those. You gotta get the mystery coins in the dust. All we are is dust in the winds. All we are. Is this a normal path here? Wait, hold on. Let me explore a little bit. Oh yeah, that is a Bill and Ted quote. That's right. I forgot. All we are is dust in the wind, dudes. Wait, what was the rest of it again? Socrates, that's right. Oh, you can walk over some of this shit here. There might be secrets. There might be additional secrets. All we are is dust in the wind, dude. It's the best. Isn't that the best movie? Isn't that just the best movie? Ooh, takoyaki. We haven't found takoyaki before. I like takoyaki a lot in real life too. Even though I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of octopus is okay. I like octopus okay. It can be a little rubbery, and honestly, no matter how well you cook it, it can always be a little bit rubbery. That's kind of the problem with squid and octopus. But like if you like cover it in like dough and breading and deep fry it, and then top it with like this amazing sauce. Of course it's gonna be good. It doesn't matter how rubbery octopus is. Like takoyaki is amazing. Like a lot to do with the sauce, more than any other reason. I'll say we could have skipped here from over there. What's the rest of that line from? Oh, you could have gone over here as well. From Bill and Ted. All we are is dust in the wind, dude. And all we're saying is give peace a chance. Was that one of them? Yeah, I mean, sometimes I just think of things. Sometimes I'm playing the video game and you guys say something and it makes me think of something. And then sometimes things just pop in my brain. I don't think we can take the O up here. I don't think you can. I think it's designed for you to not be able to. Let's see how well this power does in terms of, like, damage. Oh, it seems really good. What the heck? It seems really good, actually. How is it this good? Great. But you probably have to get, like, a full charge, though. That takes a little while. Yeah, like that. It wasn't that good that time. Oh, there's a double. Oh, okay, I see. You have to charge it twice to get the full damage. 1, 2. There's the big damage. You got to. It's not, but it's not really that long to charge. Like, I think this weapon's really good for bosses. Man. Not actually that long to get this. Look at this. How much damage? That's pretty sick. Sick damage, bro. I will... Maybe I should take the wind? I don't know. Maybe I need that. I kind of want to keep this, though. Do any of you guys like takoyaki? I've had good takoyaki in a while. Takoyaki is something that used to seem pretty unavailable in America, but I feel like you can actually get it now. Like, especially... Or I mean, even at like Pan Asian places that you can find like any freaking suburb, they have a takoyaki, and it'll be decent quality too, because it's like not that hard to make takoyaki. You have no idea. You know what takoyaki is? I mean, well, I guess you don't watch a lot of anime. It might have been in Dr. Stone, I don't remember. But it's a pretty famous Japanese food that's like it's just little fried balls of octopus. It's really dough with like little bits of, it's like more dough than octopus though. It's like fried dough with octopus, and it's got like this kind of zesty, like this tangy sauce that they make that's really, really good. And, it's used a lot, like you see it a lot in anime. Well, you wouldn't have watched it, although I recommended it to you. I don't know if you ever watched it, but Mob Psycho 100 like has takoyaki in its opening animation, because like it references that they play this game sometimes in Japan. I think we have a version of it, but they play a game where like you have 6 takoyaki and one of them is the spicy one, and like it's like a game of chicken. Well, not really chicken. Like it's like a game of luck. Who will get the super spicy takoyaki? We probably have something like that in America, but I don't know. I'm not sure. But and then like that's kind of referenced in like the opening of Mob Psycho 100, which is a really good recent anime that like extremely good that I recommended to you, Skittles, and you probably ignored me. But I think Monocule said that he actually watched it. Oh yeah, Monocule said he watched it on my recommendation and really liked it. So you should probably listen to Monocule, right? Monocule's still here. I believe you can vouch. There you go, tangent over. Back to hardcore gameplay. They're really good though. I mean, they're not that easy to find, but you can find them in America if you look a little bit. Asian restaurants. They're not that hard to find. Takoyaki. It's been a while since I had one. I'd like to have some more takoyaki. Oh, I see a buried treasure chest here. Wait. Did I need the O to get this? Oh. Maybe the tornado could. Dude. Oh, there's an O right there. Oh. Yeah, there's Monocule. He liked it. Nobody's sure what Skittles is into. Well, he liked Dr. Stone. Did you ever watch Dr. Stone? Dr. Stone was like the one anime that was able to get everybody to be into around here. Like Mr. Leo watched it too. And Skittles. I feel like it's... Yeah, no, I know. I was just kind of kidding. I was just kidding around, Skittles. I know you didn't ignore me, but, oh, this will probably break that, I see. But I don't know, I think that you might like that one too, because it's, I don't know, it's got a very unique, it doesn't look like a normal anime, it's got kind of a really unique art style. But it's really cool looking once you kind of get into it. And also it's just like, just a fun kind of series. It does get serious later on. It's just like really well done. It's just like it's about psychics, it's about like well the premise is, I don't know, I think you'll appreciate. The premise is basically there's this kid who's a psychic. It's like a young kid who's a psychic, and there's this adult dude who's like a charlatan who's like pretends to be psychic to scam people, and he takes the kid who's a real psychic under his wing, basically, because the kid is, you know, wants like a mentor, and that's the premise of the show. But like it's just very entertaining. Like it's surprisingly wholesome, and it's very entertaining, and like, but also like very like it's often very like kind of offbeat. It's done like the original comics done by the guy who did One Punch Man, so it's like it's got a kind of like this kind of weird satirical sense of humor, but yet it's surprisingly wholesome as well. More so than One Punch Man probably, because One Punch Man is like a little bit a little crazed at times, which I also like, but. Yeah, I'm in charge. I don't know. I should try to get Mr. Leo to watch it too. Yeah, you read the entire one, the Dr. Stone manga. Dr. Stone is good. Like, I don't know. It's just like really well done, and it like in many ways, it's kind of a very typical, like, shonen anime, but the fact that it's about, like, the power, like, where many shonen anime would be, like, about sports, or about, like fighting and, like, learning the battle techniques, like, Dr. Stone, it's the fact that it's, like, all about, they use science to solve problems is very unique, and is honestly super cool. So, I recommend Dr. Stone to everybody. If you haven't, you should check out Dr. Stone, Montefiore. I think Skittles will back me up on that, because even Skittles liked it. Listen mode. Alright, Montefiore. That's cool. Well, then you can listen to us say that we love you. Where I'm going, I don't need O's. Which I guess is the end of the level. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that the Dr. Stone anime will eventually adapt all of the manga, but who knows what'll happen. Get canceled. Skittlefrau. Does she ever watch it? Do you think she might watch anime? I get the feeling that she probably doesn't. Maybe you should try to get her to watch Dr. Stone. It is really interesting. Yeah, I agree. It is really interesting. It's a really good premise. And I really like the characters as well. I think later on it does get a little bit repetitive. I would say the only criticism I have Dr. Stone, and overall I think it's really good the whole way through, but I think it does get a tad repetitive in the final arc in particular. Just like a little bit, like not super tedious, but just they kind of like at a certain point they're kind of going through the motions, and it doesn't quite have the same sense of awe when they're like coming up with science stuff. But it's still a really good manga and anime. It's a really good show. Everybody should check it out. You like the storyline in the US as much as the others? I liked it. I still liked it. At first, I wasn't sure if I was going to like it, and then I ended up liking the new characters more than I thought I would. So I liked it, but I did like. It was like a small step down. It was a step down, maybe, just like a small step down. I think that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I think that like the latter half of that, when they're like running all over the place and being chased around. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that is what I'm talking about. It is like a lot of stuff in that arc where it starts to feel a little bit repetitive with some of the stuff that they do, but maybe, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just still good. Like, I don't know, like I don't know, it's still a good arc though. They did a pretty good job with it. And then like the actual ending of the series, which I won't get into in detail, but like the actual ending was interesting and it was cool and it was like fitting, but it wasn't. I wouldn't say it blew me away, but like it was good enough. At least it wasn't a disappointment. It wasn't a disappointment, and it was like there's some cool things about it, but it also like didn't exactly blow me away either. But the early parts of the anime and manga are like pretty amazing though. My favorite parts is still just like the early stuff when he's like first like going to that one village and like bringing science to the village. There's like so much really good stuff in that. Really, really good stuff. But you know, yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite recent anime. Maybe my favorite like recent anime that I've seen. Although there have been some really, really good ones, so I'd have to actually think about it. Honestly, like Mob Psycho be up there too. Mob Psycho, I liked it. Like at first, I knew that I liked it, and the first season of the show was good. It's very entertaining, but I did not expect how good it would get. It actually. It's one of those rare shows where like each season just keeps getting better and better, and the ending is like fully amazing. Like it's one of the best endings to an anime that I've seen. So like it kind of sneaks up on you. Like Mob Psycho starts out as good, but you don't expect it to get as good as it gets. Unlike many shows. Spy Family, I can't really say. I hope that Spy Family stays really good, but I don't know yet. Oh, I can't drop this ability here. I'd be better off if I could just use the stars. Oh, I'm being dead? No, it's still alive. Stupid guy. I should just start over, because I'm going to run out of time, probably. Unless these are the only dudes. Oh, I'm dead here. Wait, no, I'm not dead. Okay, we get to finish him off here. There's more. Oh, okay, that's it. Alright. So yeah, it's good that I didn't start over then. Spy Family is really good. I hope it stays good. I'm a little bit worried that Spy Family might start to get repetitive. But so far, it's been doing a good job of continuing its storyline and not getting too repetitive. You can definitely see with Spy Family that it kind of has its roots in like a gag manga. There's a lot of gag manga that kind of like take a premise and they just like use it for like endless gags, and like Spy Family definitely has some of that tradition like in it. You can see with new like it does some really typical like anime tropey kind of things. Like it'll introduce characters who are like completely insane, just simply to like basically have like silly wacky hijinks. Like the brother character and the blonde lady are like very, very standard like gag manga type characters. But I mean, like, not that it's not really. They're not. It's not. I mean, they're funny though. Like, that stuff is good. But like, but the show also like kind of has like a storyline, and it's got like a, like there's like relationship stuff. But I mean, like the family relationship. They're like, they're becoming a family. That kind of thing. So it like has. It also has like kind of like a serious story too. It's kind of like trying to do both of those things kind of. But man, it has a really good premise. The central characters of Spy Family are like so extremely like they're all extremely entertaining characters. So I hope the show is able to stay as fresh as it still is. I watched all the first season of that anime finished. And they didn't get to the best arc yet, which is the boat arc. They didn't get to that yet. I guess that'll be the next season. But, be interested to... This is a fun level here with, like, this mechanic that they're using. Well, that stuff... Oh yeah, it's gonna come out. Alright, Skittles. Well, yeah, if you need any more anime recommendations... Yeah, I mean, Mob Psycho would be my recommendation, but I don't know. A lot of anime that I watch you probably wouldn't care about. And I have been on kind of an anime kick this last year. I've been watching like a ton of anime. Because I'd been trying to get like... I was kind of trying to get back into it because I'd kind of fallen out of watching anime for like some years. Just wasn't really watching that much stuff. I'd like watch a thing here and there. But I was trying to... And now I've been watching a bunch lately. And not all of it's really that good. Like, some stuff is like... Some stuff is... kind of more guilty pleasures. Some stuff like I'm not even like I'll watch it and like I'm not even sure if I want to continue watching it. I'm like, I guess. A bunch of stuff like that actually. These levels are like all really fun. What are these like? These are the challenge levels. So these are kind of like a different style of challenge level. It's less about like using a specific ability and more just well, it kind of is, but because it's like camera based, but it feels more like a normal level, kind of like a mini level. I liked it. I really, ever since Mario 64, I've really enjoyed this sort of like climbing of a tower type level in 3D platformers. I'm a big fan of that. That seemed pretty fast. The PS3 got a system. What? I missed it by 1 second? Oh my god. I gotta do that one again. I can definitely get that. What's that all about, Skittles? I did not. What is that all about? Look how fast I'm going. There's no way I'm gonna not get it now. Speed running! Oh, you son of a bitch! That is definitely strange, yeah. Well, Skittles, you can't just drop a thing like that and then not explain it. Now you have to look it up and tell us what the heck is going on. Now you gotta look it up, Skittles. You did this to yourself, buddy. Fine, hold on. I think we gotta know now. What's that all about? It's probably some stupid thing, like a... It's probably just like something to like... They found some kind of exploit on it and they're just like closing a loophole, or maybe they're just like closing a store or something. Or removing things from their store. It's probably something like that. Oh, that's messed me up right there. Maybe. Maybe I'm gonna make it anyway. Did you get it? 33 seconds out of 40. Look how good I was. I was a really good Kirby. Alright. Is that what you want? Searching the Oasis? Let's just do that. Standing tall on the wings of my dreams. It's like a resort. Oh, suddenly the music is like all serious. Wait, I need that. I don't know about this music. This kind of doesn't... I mean, obviously it's deserty, but it doesn't seem that Kirby-ish. Huh. Firmware update. Nothing fancy. Improved system performance requires a minimum of 200 megabytes. Improved system performance. Huh. Interesting. Do I want to trade? I guess I'm going to trade power, because I lost the other one. It's fine. Wait a second, I saw a secret. I saw a secret. Wait, no I didn't. Oh, I thought there was like a block here that you could blow up. Okay, never mind. It was just a fence post. Part of the background. Can you like drop down here or something? No. This kind of looks like a secret. Well, give me that. Give me that back. This looks like a secret. It is indeed. I'll rescue you in a second. You just sit there. I'll rescue you. Look, a Japanese style melon. Eat it. I'll get to you. Oh, the watermelon looks really good.
This sleeping guy here. I'll just run into him. Yeah, he respawns. Removed features? Right. It probably is like removing something. It probably has something to do with like, you know, like just like closing like some sort of loophole or fixing some sort of exploit that people just found now or something like that. It's something probably really stupid. Hit him in his mouth. This guy's gotta be killable. Is there some way to like hit him in his eyes? I can't aim that high. Is he blocking something? I bet he's blocking something or guarding something there. This guy's gotta be killable. I have an idea. Actually, it doesn't really look like anything's behind him though. Well, I have an idea, though. Wait a second. Let's try this. Oh, can I... Oh, you can't suck that thing in. Whoops. Lost my power. I guess he's probably not guarding anything anyway. Whatever. Count access. Yeah, it's probably something stupid like that. Kind of funny, though. My PS3 is still hooked up as well. I mean, I haven't played it since we did Demon Souls, which was a while ago now. I think it might have been 2 Christmases ago. It was not last Christmas, but I think it was the Christmas before, so like a little over a year. That's the last time I think I played PS3. And then before that, of course, I did Sonic 06 for TAM. But, yeah, I still have PS3 stuff I'd like to play, I guess. So I would still... I don't know. I still have it hooked up, for whenever, you know, when you get to that stuff. Yeah, now that I think about it, I do have PS3 games I want to get to. Like, I want to get to that El Shaddai game. Definitely, it's someday in my life. Or at least if you want to stream them all, yeah. But you don't even need that. Like, I'm probably just better off emulating PS1 and PS2 rather than. It's not like you can get every PS1 and PS2 game on PS3 anyway. The PS3, I'm better off still using a capture card. I mean, there are emulators for it, but I'm not confident that I could, like, really run them that well. So, it just makes more sense to keep the PS3 hooked up. Oh, he did it. This guy. Yeah, there's still... you know, it's a game I've played a ton and even streamed at one point. But I still would really like to go back and stream more Tokyo Jungle because it's like one of my favorite games in PS3. It's like it's such a good damn game that I would love to just show it off more. More Tokyo Jungle. If you have to do that more. There's some games I never got to on PS3 like El Shaddai and Vanquished and I don't know, some others I guess. What else did I want to get to on PS3? I never did finish Metal Gear Solid 5, but I don't know if I really ever will, because it kind of doesn't seem super worth it. By all accounts. But maybe. I had that in PS3, although you can play that in PS4 as well, but I had it on PS3. I don't know. Can we go under this? No. Is there a way to... There must be a way to go under this, though. There must be a way to clear the purple stuff. Oh, we need the water. We need the water. Yeah. It's time to clean up this mess. You have any favorite PS3 games, Skittles? There's also like there's a bunch of RPGs on PS3. Like I mean, of course there's the Final Fantasies, like 13. All the 13 games. Still wanna wait a second. What did that just do? Wait, that also opened a thing. Wait, what is this? Oh, it just opened an exit. Okay. In case you need another way out of that, I guess. Hey, this seems fun. This seems like a fun platforming thing. Exclusives? Either... Well, it doesn't have to be exclusives. Like, either exclusives or just a game that you happen to, like, have the PS... that you wanted to play in PS3 or was the best version, or it's just the version that you had. I like this. I like stuff like this, but again, it'd be even more fun if it was a bit more challenging. Because it's just a little too easy to do. To complete. Like, you know, if the levels are a little bit more challenging, I feel like you get better use out of them. When you do clever stuff like that, you get better use. When they're just a little too easy to complete and you're beating them all the first time, you're not really getting the full fun of figuring out the level and, like, adjusting to whatever stuff it's doing. You're not really getting that you could have had. Oh yeah, Ni no Kuni. I never did finish Ni no Kuni. I want to go back to Ni no Kuni one of these days. Or I would. I don't know if I never tried. I've also never tried a Ratchet and Clank. I would kind of like to try the first one, I suppose. If I'm going to play one, it would probably be the first one. That's something I could do. Never tried a Jack and Dexter. I don't know if that was on PS3. I think it's like Xbox or something. Let's water this guy. Let's water him. Water everything. Full water experience. Speak of truth. For some reason, I'm I'm sure they're good, and I like South Park, but I'm just not super interested in playing the South Park games. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather just watch an episode of South Park than play their games. Yeah, Ni no Kuni 1 was a PS3 exclusive at first, that's right. Oh, that's right, there was a DS game, but the DS game was sort of very different, though.
And that never came to America, I believe. Or
Yeah, no, I don't think it did. I think I only got the PS3 one.
but by all accounts, the PS3 one was like the best way to experience it.
We did not take a nap by the secret pool. We did not. I'm satisfied playing the PS3 one. Sort of rough? Good. I see. To me, that sounds good. It's like, I probably need that roughness to make it more enjoyable. I'd probably like it more than the later ones. Jak and Daxter always sucked. I wonder if I would agree with that. Maybe I would agree with that. It's never looked appealing to me. I never felt like, oh man, I'm really missing out on the Jak and Daxters. I mean, you know what is rough about them is the art style. The art style is rough. Like, the characters look ugly in Jak and Daxter. I also don't... Part of the reason why I never got into, like, Ratchet and Clank, honestly, is because the characters aren't really that appealing to me. They're not as just completely ugly as Jak and Daxter, but they're kind of, like, the actual Ratchet and Clank characters are just kind of, to me, they're just kind of blands. Get kind of a mace here, that's cool. Let me start over. Oh, Gus Nation, what's up? Cheesy voice acting. Well, cheesy voice acting is just entirely good, but I don't know if I would like Jak and Daxter. Like, I like cheesy voice acting. Cheesy voice acting is good. That seems like a positive. How are you doing, Gus Nation? I'm playing the new Kirby game. It seems pretty good. We're pretty far in it now, I guess. And it's pretty good, but it's a little too easy, though. Well, no, it's actually kind of way too easy. It's kind of way too easy, and the music has been not as good as I would have wanted. But it looks extremely gorgeous, and it has some pretty cool level designs. Actually, it has some very cool level designs. So overall, I mean, it's been pretty cool to play, I would say. I'm missing a little keystone piece somewhere. Well, I haven't been up here, so it must be up here. There it is. I don't think we're going to get the time target here, but that's okay. It's okay. You've beaten the game. You wanted it to be better also? Well, how did you feel about it overall? I still like it. I don't know. I'm thinking that I'm probably going to give it like a 6 out of 10. Like, it's kind of a 6 out of 10.
In some ways, it's still very, very good.
I don't think it's bad, but it's like, it's not as good as I would want it to be, though. It's lacking in some areas, I feel. So, as of right now, pretty deep in the game, I'm feeling like it's a 6 out of 10. Gigant sword. Oh, look at that. Good gigant sorting. Oh, look at that Mega Slash. That's pretty good. 100%ing this game is catching your balls with a hammer. The time goal stages really suck. Well, that's exactly why... I mean, I kind of sense that that might be the case. That's exactly why I'm not going to bother to do that at all. I'm definitely not going to bother to do that at all. We just want to mash. We don't want to like waste time, guys. Yeah, no. I can kind of tell that this game has got some like busy work attached to it, and I'm not going to even. Oh, we got that one though. I'm not going to even try to 100% the game. I'm not going to try to. I just want to play through it and experience it, and that's it. And we'll judge it based on that. I'm not going to really penalize it for having annoying, pointless busy work goals because I can just ignore those. But well, then you felt like it can be short and bland. I feel, yeah, I kind of agree. Like, to me, the reason why is because it's just too easy. Like, and that kind of makes it less engaging. And I just feel like the soundtrack is not as good as it should be. The soundtrack should be better. Like, I don't know. The music was starting to get a little bit better though on Worlds 3 and 4, but I don't like the music in this world at all. I feel like, and it's actually because it seems kind of inappropriate. You know, like being timed. I don't mind being timed. I don't mind time trial stages, and like having them like this, like optional. Although I guess they're like if you want 100%, they're not optional. But like I'm not gonna bother with that. Having them like this is fine. That's not really my problem, but so my main problems are just it's too easy and the soundtrack's not good enough. I do really like a lot of the level designs though. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Give me your thoughts when you finish. Okay, they're probably not going to change that much, but they can do that. I don't think we have enough water here. Oh, no! Oh, no. Darn it. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess that over. So I think the game's been like generally entertaining overall, though. I don't know. Just wish it were harder. That's all. More worlds. Yeah, I don't think that they would need more worlds if they would have just made the ones that were in here like take longer by being more challenging though. Like I feel like the problem with games like this is if there's not like a certain level of challenge to the worlds, to the levels, you don't get enough use out of, like, there's really clever puzzle elements in the game that just don't get the use that you of them, that because you just blow through them so fast. So, you know, like if they would kind of really push them farther, like within the levels, you get like a lot more interest and excitement out of like individual levels, you know? There needs to be difficulty spikes, you know? There should be hard parts. It doesn't have to all be hard, but it should be a little bit more punishing, you know? Kirby games are known for being, it's kind of okay for it to be easy too, but more stages. But it's just a little too easy. It's a little too far. Because I don't think I would want, if it was kept exactly the same way, I don't think I would really want more content. Because it would just be more bland content. They've got to do something to make the content more exciting. Yeah, Kirby on NES. Well, Kirby on NES, I feel like it's still pretty easy relative to NES games, but that's only relative to NES games. Like, it's got a little bit more moderate, kind of reasonable challenge to it, just enough where it's a little bit more exciting. Like, even those games, even though they're like kind of on the easy side, they're still hard enough to be interesting at times. I've never played Kirby 64. I haven't really played that many Kirby games. I like the one that I always liked the most was you know, I don't know. Wait, what was this? I don't know. I guess I'll take the sword actually. My favorite was always Kirby Superstar, but the game was amazing at the time. And that game definitely had some challenging stuff in it. And like huge variety of stuff. Different content. I never tried Kirby 64. I bet I would like Kirby 64. I really like 3D platformers in that era a lot. Do another mall stage, huh? What time is it? Oh, is that midnight? Looks like we're probably gonna have to. I don't know. This does not feel like it's gonna be the last stage. So, can I sleep here? How does the sleeping work? Let's wait. Now I'm getting sleepy. I stayed up a little bit too late last night playing this game, so I kind of can't make that same mistake. It's okay to go into a third day. I started my stream a little bit too late today, unfortunately. Wish I had more time to put in this game. It feels like we're getting close to the end, but I'm sure there's going to be at least one more world, though. I hope the final world, at least, is, like, kind of a little bit challenging. Oh.
New person, Kwa Ghost.
Did I say that right? Hello. Do you like Kirby? I like Kirby. Hey, the music in this stage seems pretty good, I think. Whoa! Okay, cool. I don't like the sound of the music in this stage. Really, though, you know, like, what games like this need is the feeling of the threat of, if I were to fall here, it should be instant death and I should have to start the level over. See, that's what, just that alone adds so much just level of excitement to a video game like this. The fact that I know that there's like no repercussion whatsoever, like I'll lose a little bit of health, and if I die, I won't even like go back that far. Makes it so like it's completely. I just don't care about like just falling off the edge. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. But like, imagine if like I did care. Imagine if I cared. Like then the game might start. Then like stuff like that, all these like wacky platforming stuff is in the game. It instantly gets so much more exciting by simply that one change. And you know, like that would be if you're playing like the NES Kirby, that would be the case. I like Kirby too, but I might like the earlier Kirby games better. I don't know. I haven't really played that many of the Kirby games. I never really played that many after the Super Nintendo era. I mean, like this game is good. It's disappointing in some ways, but it's still good. It's still good. It's still cool. Rectangle, huh? How do you feel about it, Kua Ghost? Or Cow Ghost? How do we break the glass? Break this glass here. 'Cause I don't have a ground pound that I'm aware of. Yeah, I mean, you can. It's true, you can just fly. Yeah, and I remember that's a thing even with the original games on like Game Boy and NES. Like platforming never really felt as threatening, but they still like did. I mean, even with that being the case, just like it's not unlimited flying, you know, there's limits to it, so just simply knowing that if you do mess up, you might have to do the stage over, like that still adds a little bit of excitement, you know? Like you don't necessarily want the game to be like crazy hard, but you want that little bit of threat, I feel. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe if I do this. Wait. Nope. You probably need the cone, actually. And wait, maybe I need to. Maybe if I had something that was rectangle shaped, I could get the cone. What is it? Must have to do with this now. They're disappointing you on some of the franchises. So what franchise? I like the new Zelda game though. I actually really like it a lot. What are they? Which ones are they disappointing you on? I like the new Mario a lot, and I like the new Zelda a lot. And I don't know, like stuff like Mario Kart is like kind of better than ever, and Smash Brothers, like honestly, is pretty much as good as it's ever been. I don't know. And I love the Splatoons. The Splatoons are amazing. I haven't tried 3 yet. Maybe it'll disappoint me, but this game I do find a little bit disappointing though. Just like a little bit. Ever tried the Mario Tennis? Well, now what are we intended to do with it? This I don't really know. Oh well, I guess we should just forget it. Didn't figure it out. I don't remember what it was. I can't become a rectangle. The vending machine. Oh, maybe if I just keep going, there's like a cone over here. Wait a second. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Wait, what about... Oh, what if I could just cut this? Oh, you just cut this. See, it was something super, super simple. Of course. So it'd be... Star Tropics 3! Oh, dude. So the problem with that, though, is that, you know, it would be, like, probably super... But I don't know, that would be really interesting, though. That could be really interesting. Oh, yeah, I would like that, too. Alright, well, now this is obvious. I mean, generally, I think Nintendo
it's not actually saying a lot, but I think they're doing a pretty good job of like all the modern of every modern game developer out there. I really feel like Nintendo are not the ones like to be complained about. I feel like they're doing a better job than most of making good games. You know, they're not FromSoft good, but I don't know. The really good thing about Nintendo is they're like one of the very, very few companies that continues to kind of like put gameplay first with their games. Except the only problem is that that comes with the flaw of that would work so much better if they would put more difficulty in their games, though. Like, I wish they did kind of do that a little bit with the Zelda, but well, like with the Breath of the Wild, there are parts of the game that can be very difficult. But the problem with that game is once you just get too many hearts and too many food items, you become like immortal. Although there's still like some challenging endgame stuff you can do. But yeah, that game has like the power creep problem where you just like get too powerful after. It starts out with some challenge, but it can get too powerful after a while. But they're, I don't know, for a while now, like Nintendo has just been like so, I don't know, overly family friendly with their stuff. Like the big issue with their games for me has just been like too many tutorials and especially not enough difficulty. But that's also like a problem shared by many modern developers too. It's not that's not just Nintendo. Yes, I never tried Star Tropics 2. It didn't do that great. It's true. But people have said that it's underrated. I need to try it. It'd be amazing if they made new Star Tropics, but I wouldn't think that they would. You know what? Okay, you know what? Something just occurred to me. A new Adventure Island. You know what would be awesome? And like probably Nintendo would not be the ones to do this, but a lot of there's a lot of indie developers out there that like kind of want to make their own takes on games, right? Like there's so many indie developers that want to make have made their own Zelda, or like have made their own. They've tried to make their own Metroid. Like everybody wants to make their own Super Metroid. Everybody wants to make their own Zelda, right? But what you know what would be really cool is if like there's so many old games that we would have loved to have gotten sequels that never got sequels, right? Or, you know, follow-ups of some kind. Like Adventure Island. Well, Adventure Island did get some really cool sequels on Super Nintendo. What happened to my O? Where'd my O go? Oh, my O. I need my O. Where'd I leave my O? My O is gone. I think I need it up there. Maybe I'll get another one. Forget it. Yeah, like Star Tropics is a really good example. Also, Crystalis. Like Star Tropics and Crystalis are games that everybody, it's always said, Faxanadu as well, that people would love to have had like Super Nintendo takes. So like, what if like a modern indie developer could do that? They could make like a Super Nintendo follow-up to like Faxanadu, Star Tropics. Because, at this point, it's gotten to the point where there are indie developers out there with, like, the art sensibility. Unfortunately, not so much the music skill. Or at least, not to my taste, but... Is this... Wait, maybe this clock is, like an O I can get? Seem to interact with that. Wait, are cracks showing up? Or is it just me? No, I guess not. Yeah, like what if unfortunately they'd also have to be good at making like that style of like game music as well, which they're not really. Oh, there it goes. Okay. But, like, yeah, dude, that would... I don't know, but there's so much potential there. That could be amazing. if instead of like making like Super Metroid likes over and over and over again, some like clever indie developers like did follow-ups to all these games that didn't get follow-ups. But what about, imagine like if somebody made, I guess they couldn't call it Crystallis. Maybe they could, I don't know. Like, is SNK even still around? I don't know about that, but like, they could, you know, they could just like give it some other name, but like they could just get it could be a Crystallis. Is there any indie game that tries to be like Crystallis? Because it feels like there should be, right? Or like, Star Tropics is like a very specific kind of game, and an indie dev could absolutely like make a new game that's like Star Tropics. They could do that if they wanted to. That would be amazing. But like with Super Nintendo style, or even like maybe like PS1 style graphics, you know, like that kind of quality. I wonder if I'm able to get over there. It looks like I might need to get over here with this circle. Oh, what I'm an idiot. Wait a second. Can I? Is this a thing? Can I? Wait. Can I like? No, I guess not. Deadly Tower. I was kind of thinking that too. But I thought, well, I'm probably the only one that would want that. But a Super Nintendo Deadly Towers, like, I don't know, it doesn't even have to be exactly like Deadly Towers, but like a game that sort of like tries to take Deadly Towers spiritually and like add to it. If someone were to make a that would be amazing. But I don't think anything like that exists, unfortunately. Oh, but if it did though, Super Nintendo Deadly Towers. That would be absolutely amazing. There's so many things, like, there's so many like retro-inspired indie games that are like just kind of boring. But there's so many cool things that indie developers could do if they wanted to. Get out of here, idiot. Yeah, that's a good point, Skittles. That's the only reason why Star Tropics 2... I mean, that's the main reason why. Probably more people would have played it, because a lot of people like Star Tropics 1. I think a lot of people just didn't play it. Imagine they did try to do a follow-up to ActRaiser, and people didn't like it, because they didn't really do a good job with it, you know? And yeah, I mean, that is the thing that, even if they did do some of these things I'm suggesting, it would be easy to screw it up, too. Like, they kind of screwed up the new ActRaiser game that they came out with. But a new game that, like, follows up on ActRaiser and kind of brings back the town-building mechanics, but understands why they were good in the first place and doesn't try to, like, change them into garbage modern tower defense game mechanics would be really good. A good 3D Superman game. Yeah, they're good 2D ones. I'm not aware if there's any good 3D Superman games. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. I wish that indie developers would do more stuff like that. I feel like there's a lot of interesting things they could do. What about like a Legacy of the Wizard? What about, I don't think this really exists, but like a game that's inspired by Legacy of the Wizard would be absolutely amazing. The closest thing I could think of is like La Mulana, because Legacy of the Wizard kind of has, it's a little bit more MSX style. And La Mulana is kind of MSX inspired as well, but La Mulana is much more about paying homage to specifically Maze of Gallius. And it's not necessarily a lot like Legacy of the Wizard. That's something that any developer could do, but as far as I know, none have. As far as I know. And it would be hard to do it well. It'd be hard to do a good job of it, but surely somebody could, or some developer that could, though. Possibly.
know, I wish. The lamentations of the flip. These are things that we wished exist in the modern game arena. But no, you know, mostly what we get is just like Super Metroid-like games over and over, sometimes with like Dark Souls style mechanics crammed in. If that's what you like, then you must be very happy with the indie game, like 2D platformer space. This music, I don't really like this music, this map music. It kind of sounds bad, but it also reminds me of the Perfect Strangers theme, but like a sad version, like a downbeat version of the Perfect Strangers theme. Wait, hold on, wait for it to loop. Standing tall. Hold on, we gotta wait for it to loop. Standing tall on the... Oh no, this is not the loop yet. Imperfect Strangers. It's the Imperfect Strangers theme. Standing tall on the wings of my dreams. Standing... Rise and fall. The wings of my dreams. The rain and thunder. Okay, it only works for the first part. Then bound for better days. My life and my dreams. And I'm not gonna reach them cause it's sad. I don't like the music on... Like, the music on on these stages, besides not being very good, also just, like, not very Kirby-ish. I like that the music was getting better in Worlds 3 and 4, but the music, I don't like the music on these. The music is kind of bad on these stages, in fact. I like the stage design a lot. Stage design is really good. Twin Drill Blueprint. Do. Got the map. I mean the wanted poster, he moved it. Do. Yeah, man, this music is not good. I do like the light bulb parts though. They're pretty neat. I kind of like this music, though. This music's kind of quirky. This music is cool. Ooh, chicken. Take the secret path. Wait, I want to see this clip, though. Standing tall
on the wings of my
Whoops.
dreams.
Oh no.
Of my dreams. Rise and fall. The wings of my dreams. The rain and thunder. Okay, it only works for the first part. Then bound for better days. My life and my dreams. And I'm not gonna reach them cause it's sad.
That's pretty good. Flip's love of the Orville.
I like Orville Redenbach.
Hello! Oh no, I'm dead! Ah! Shut up, idiot! I'm coming! Just shut up for a second, Jesus. What's your problem?
Look, I rescued you. Now you can shut up, alright? Man, these guys. No appreciation for the flip. Excuse me. Oh, there I go, down in the pit. Wait a second. Oh no! Oh, you gotta go this way. See, okay. I knew that. I knew that. It's good. It's a good little surprise. Let's see if we can like maybe complete this world, do the boss. Then I might go to bed. Perhaps there's like one more world or something after this. But I'm not gonna try to finish it tonight. Oh, what's this music though? Oh, this music actually sounds possibly really good. Which makes me think that it's probably from an older Kirby game. Because it's like too good to be in this game. Got all the wanted posters, so I did that. Wait. Maybe it kind of looks like you're supposed to go down, so maybe the Waddle Dee is up here. Yeah, it is. It is. Seems cool. I like this. These sleeper guys have an. Do they have some sort of what is their power? Sleep. Oh, you're supposed to. Oh, that's how you sleep. You eat them and then you fall. Oh, jeez. Is that a power I can get for later? Wait. It's not good for me to fall asleep though. Right. Oh, you can restore health with that. Oh wow, that's right. Yeah. Is it? Can you get that power to show up in the back in the town? I don't think I've actually had that power before. Wait, did I get it? Did I get the thing in there? Did I get the Waddle Dee? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Did I miss something maybe? Or maybe my brain stopped working and I did get it and I somehow didn't realize. Did I get it? I don't even know. Oh, you're just supposed to not touch those? Wait, where's... Maybe I did get it and I just forgot. I don't know, whatever. Whatever, who cares? It's not important anyway. There I go. There goes Kirby. It's okay, a chicken will make me feel better. There might be something down there for some reason. Just checking. Doesn't matter, we don't need the health. Alright, so another flying part. Maybe that's good. I like those. Maybe like a tiny bit more challenging now. I like these mini games that are in here. Pretty cool. Oh, I took a hit. No longer perfect. Oh well. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cute. The two holes. We went through the better one. Alright. Carrot. All right. Do. Invisible candy. Ghost Gordo. Vending machine Kirby. There we go. Can we do the boss now? I'm gonna do the boss and go to bed. Alright. Alright, good, good. Just beat this boss super, super fast. I'm going to challenge the boss that's guarding this territory. Alright? Is everybody okay with that? What? More bonus thingies? Dude, I'm just gonna ignore those. I just want to fight the boss. I don't have time for those. Forget them. Maybe later. Collector in the Sleepless Valley. Oh, dude, who's gonna be the collector? Ice skating on sand. Nice. You want to switch? You know, I don't think the ice is going to be too good on the boss. What should we use? Let's go with the bombs. I haven't used them in a while. We'll use these weirdo bombs. Hi. Oh no, that's not my friend. He's a fake. Who's this guy? He's got a road sign. Armor plated Prancer Silly Dillo. Oh, he looks pretty interesting. This guy's nuts. I like the looks of this guy. This is a guy I'd invite to dinner. Oh no, he caught me! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he's getting sillier! Oh no! Alright, now I better try to actually dodge. Oh, look at this guy. That's pretty funny. Uh-oh. Oh, we lost to a boss. We lost to a boss. I like that it costs you coins. It's just you die so rarely in the game. Let's just... Should we try... I wonder if it's faster you just using stars. Well... I will bring in the hammer. But I'm gonna actually just try using stars, though. I think it might be faster just using stars. I do like that it costs you 100 coins to die. It's kind of cool. No, I was better off with the bombs, actually. Oh, they're gone. Darn. Oh well, we'll have to try with stars. Stars are alright. It's better when he gives more.
Game could fuck off. Now the game can just fuck off. How dare you? Would have been better off with bombs. After all. On this particular guy.
Now, just dropped it. Just dropped a rating point. Now it's 5 out of 10. Not really.
That guy was a little bit challenging. Just a little bit. Which is good. That's good. Good that he was like a little tiny bit challenging. Probably one more world. We'll see what comes next. And then it's time for bed. It's my bedtime, definitely. And it seems like it's all of your bedtimes too, because look how quiet you all are. You must be falling asleep. What comes next? For the next and final Kirby stream. Me and my pink and green Joy-Cons. Oh, go back to town? Lord Drake, you're not falling asleep? Maybe you should. It's getting late. You could dream about Flipsider streams, your favorite. They work together to make the town even bigger. Oh, no, there's more stuff. You're energized by the power of Flipsider. Wow. I wish I were energized by the power of Flipsider. Maybe I'd still be awake. Oh, that looks different. Item shop. What is that stuff? More capsule machines, huh? Volume 3, wow. Well, there's a lot more stuff in the town. That's cool, I guess. Bomb ability can be evolved. Oh, boy. Things can be evolved. Maybe we can do that next time. Do-do-do. 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 Okay. My record was scratched. Good. Good progress. Let's finish it tomorrow, alright, guys? If we would have started a little bit earlier today. I got distracted. Oh, yeah. I don't know. If I might possibly stream some Final Fantasy or something tomorrow like that. But we'll finish it soon. We're gonna finish it soon. And then we're gonna play more Switch games. I might do Metroid Dread next. I might actually play Metroid Dread pretty soon. And then I've got a bunch of things I want to play, but we'll see what happens. Thanks for watching. Standing tall on the wings of your dreams. Rise and fall with Balky, Bartokamus, and Larry. What classic television show from the 80s and 90s. Thanks, Skittles. You too. I'm gonna raid Sharpie. I'm gonna raid Sharpie. Let's raid Sharpie. Hey everybody, good night, and see you for the next stream, probably tomorrow. Have a good one. After my raid completes. Alright, good night!